Hey y'all. Hey. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Give me 1 minute. Hold on. Let me just go back and see something for a second. Hold on, y'all. I gotta turn down my camera in my house. Give me 1 second. Hey, Robert. Hey, Penny Pooh. Hey, Arlene. Hey, Miss Cherry. How is everyone? How was everyone weekend? I hope everyone. What is? Hold on, y'all. Let me turn down my camera in my house. Hold on, because it's gonna keep giving me a lot of feedback right now. I don't want all that feedback right now. I can still see it, but I don't need all that goddamn feedback right now. Too much feedback right now. Hey, Auntie Lynn. Hey, Keisha. Y'all, I'm gonna have two special guests gonna be coming up on my panel. When I see them in the chat, I will drop the link. And thank y'all for all my new subscribers from the other sector. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all love and y'all support. Thank y'all so much. I love you guys so much. Stephanie, I just sent you a message, boo. I'm listening, but I'm at work. Okay, never mind. Okay, but you good? I just sent you a message too. Auntie Arlene. Hey, Boots. Auntie Arlene, how you been? I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? Sis, I'm going to drop the link for you. You can come up from that link. I'm going to put the link in the chat and you can come up from the link I just put in the chat. I know me and you do ours different, but hold on. Oh. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Chosen by God, how are you? How are you doing? Joanne, what's up, boo? What's up? What's up? I hope everyone had a great weekend. I did. Honey, I definitely had a great weekend. Baby, ain't nothing like peace. Ain't nothing like peace. Nothing like peace. Rebecca, how you doing? Hello. I know Lisa, she said she went out. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. Okay, what's going on here? Hold on, sis. The link is in the chat for you too, King. The link is in the chat. I'm trying to bring up. I don't know why it's not letting me bring her up. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Just give me 1 second. I don't know what's going on here. All right, cause I got her backstage, but it's just sis. Drop back down and come back up. Drop back down and hit the link and come back up. Let's see something. Okay. Yeah, you probably got to drop back down. I got your message. Drop back down and come back up because it could be your device. Are you on your phone? Can you guys drop the link? You can come up on the link. The link is in the chat. What's up, Miss Cherry? Did I speak to you? Everybody, make sure you hit the like button for me, please, guys. Oh my God, I got two of you up here. Girl, what is you doing? Two of you. No, it's not letting me let you up for some reason. Sis, I'm gonna drop you and come back up. I'm gonna drop you and come back up. I'm gonna drop you because you showing backstage twice. I'm blessed. I've been taking care of something personal. I'm doing all right and blessed. And tune in, listening. God bless you, Miss D. Thank you, Miss Arlene. Thank you so much. All right, let me see. Sis, drop back down because you still backstage. Drop back down because I'm trying to remove you from backstage. All right, let me see something now. Hold on. All right, let me see. Can I get you now? Let me see. Let's see. Hmm. I don't know. It's not letting me. It's not letting me add her for some reasons. Okay. All right. Use your laptop. Just drop yourself because you still back here. Let me see. Can I remove you? Every time I try to remove you, it's not even allowing me to remove you. I don't know why. What the hell is going on here? It says, and then it keeps saying, sis, can you remove yourself? Take yourself all the way off the device. Take yourself back out. It may end you to times you get to start your box. Okay. Yeah, turn your phone off and turn it back on. Hey, Miss Lewis. Okay, boo. When you figure it out, you know you're good. Y'all, it's so hot today, y'all. Oh my God, I just don't. Oh my God, summer ain't even really started yet, and the heat has just been going crazy, 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 crazy. Oh my God, man, this heat is getting crazy already. I don't know. They said we're gonna have a hot one. I don't know if I can deal with this one or not. Yeah, that heat crazy already. See what in the hell? I don't know, y'all. Cause when I keep clicking on her at the bottom, right? Joanne, is you in the chat? Because at the bottom it says banned from studio, right? Because I know she's not banned from my studio, but that's what keep coming up at the bottom. I just want one of y'all to hit the link and come up. I want to make sure that everything is okay. Brittany, what's going on? Because I got her backstage 3 times, y'all. 3 times. She's showing up 3 times back here. And when I try to remove her, it's not even letting me remove her from backstage. And then when I try to add her, it says, all right, let me see. I got Joanne coming up. Oh, wow. Now she up. Okay, now you have. All right, I'm going to drop you from one of your devices. You have 2 devices up. Hold on. I got to drop one of them devices. Got you. Oh my God, sis, you showed up on every device back here. Can you hear me? Wonder can she hear me, Joanne?
Oh, no, I can't hear her yet.
No, I can't either. All right, let me go
Go ahead
back.
and say
Ooh.
something. Is she on mute? No,
No,
she's
I
not
don't
on
see it.
mute.
No, she's not on mute. Let me
Yeah,
see
so
something.
is she on 2 different devices?
I think she is, and she's gonna have to cut one device off.
Yeah, so she's using,
Yeah.
if you're using a laptop, then stop your phone. Just exit out completely.
Sis, if you using your laptop, exit out your phone. Just exit out your phone. I'm trying to see if I can. All right, let me see. Maybe she's. Let me see.
Okay.
All right, see, I got him up quick. I don't
What's going on, Miss D? How
know
you
what's going
feeling?
on. I got you up so fast.
Yeah, it's
Can
her
you hear me?
What's
device,
going on,
D.
King? What's good? What's good?
Tell her,
Yeah, it gotta be
the
her
most baby
device. It's
thing.
something wrong with her device. Is there any way you can
Okay,
text her?
so if you're on your laptop, the most baby, if you're on your laptop, you might have to go through your settings so you can allow the mic to work on StreamYard.
Right.
And you may have
So
to
maybe
copy
she
and
had to
paste
do
the
that.
link as well. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna throw the link back in the chat for her. But if she come on her laptop, she's gonna have to definitely turn her phone completely off because it's not gonna work. Because she was on the
Yeah. And
backstage
then
like 4 times.
yeah, and then
Yeah, I had her phone back in.
yeah, she just has to, if she's never done StreamYard on her laptop, she's gonna have to check her settings to make sure that the mic is connected to it. So she should be good from there.
I'll drop it for her again so she can see it.
Now he just dropped down.
All
I
right,
don't know
so
what happened.
he probably got to come back up. Hey, Miss Donald. All right, let me see. Okay, listen.
Oh, she's on her phone. She says she's on her phone. So when you, the most baby, when you do it on your phone, when you click the link, just press pause on YouTube And when you come into StreamYard, it's gonna give you the option to do the mic, and then the camera option. So select the microphone so that you can talk, and you should be good to go.
She up here now. Can we hear her? Can she speak so we can hear her? Cause she's up
I'm
here.
not, yeah, I can see her up here, but I'm not hearing anything on her end. So you might have to go through your settings on your. I don't know if you have an Android or iPhone, but you might have
I
to go
think
through
she
your
got an
settings
iPhone.
too. Yeah, but see, like
Yeah.
StreamYard prompts you. It prompts you for those options. So I'm not sure.
Okay. Because yeah. So she might have to just drop back down, just come back up,
Yeah, just click completely
or
out
she
of
gonna have to go into
StreamYard.
her settings.
Yeah.
Huh?
So the most baby, just click completely out of it. If you can still hear, click completely out of it, clear it off your browser and everything on your phone, and then click the link again. And it should let you give you those options to use
Right.
your mic.
Lee, can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Hey Lisa. Hey Kim.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yes.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, my mic. I had my mic muted while y'all got it together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you're real
good.
quick.
So we're going to go so she can come back up. When she can get her stuff situated, then we'll just drop the link for her again. I like your setup. Your setup cool. I like that setup.
Thank you. I
Uh,
don't know why I'm getting a real bad echo.
Are
Thank
you?
you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I dropped down and then came back up to try to kill that echo. I don't know.
It don't sound like no echo to
Maybe
me. Do it sound like you, Joanne?
I don't hear it.
Yeah,
it's
I don't hear
probably
no
just
echo.
it's I don't think it's on your end. I think it's on my end, but we're gonna work through it. I'm it's cool.
Yeah. I'm
Well, y'all, this is
I'm gonna go
another
ahead and
king. This is another guy, another king. He's from another sector. He's not from this sector. You gonna drop down, Joanne?
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I'll be in the chat. Just let me know if you need me to come back up.
Okay. Well, thank you, boo.
You're welcome, baby.
Yep, he's from another sector. I
Thank you,
met
Joanne. I
him, and
appreciate it.
you know, okay, baby, love you.
See, I don't like that echo.
Together and get her up on this panel. So yeah, so we're gonna be discussing different things, doing different topics. I dropped you, sis. I dropped you already. If you want to come back up, let me know. You got everything on your end straight, and one of my moms can paste the link for you again and drop the link. What's up, Lisa? They can drop the link in the chat for you too. Damn, I want you to come up. So I know y'all been shoot. What the devil I just do? I know y'all know the story about hold on y'all. Okay, here we go. Sis, speak so we can hear you. I still can't hear him.
Can you hear me,
I don't know.
Miss D?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I figured out what the echo was. I had another window open with the video
Oh,
playing.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah. You got
oh,
to close them out.
because it was driving me
Definitely.
crazy.
Yeah.
Hello to
So I
everyone
know
in the chat.
everybody
How
know
y'all
about the
doing?
story. Um, you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, that's fine. So my name is Lee, and I just started a platform, well, my channel, Guy Lee. Um, and we're trying to get it up off the ground. We cover a little bit of everything, everyday life stuff. We got comedy going on over there, story time, a little bit of everything. It's just it's really a vibe over there. Um, so yeah, and thank you, Royal D, Miss D, for the invitation to come up on your panel. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. No problem. So we was vibing over the weekend. Me, him, and oh God, I forgot her name. What's her name?
The most baby.
The panel we was on Saturday. That was Saturday we was on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we was over there. We was vibing over there. I like her energy, and I think what drew me to her panel. She just did a new platform. And she was saying how she was treated in the mix of her mother passing away, and I was in her bushes and I was listening to her,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
it just brought back memories of how I was treated when my mom had passed away, and I didn't understand why I was being treated so wrongfully, like I was being treated. And I just jumped in her chat and I just started talking to her. You know, she was on live, she was crying. I just started talking to her, and that's how we hooked up. And then me, her, and him, we hooked up. We did a panel together because y'all know I told y'all I'm trying to move on. I want bigger and better things. I want to be around positive things. I want to do positive things. So this is what you call networking. So this is what I want to do. You know? When you network, you gotta be all. You can't be one place on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. You gotta be all around.
My girl never told me don't put all your eggs in one basket.
You know what I'm saying? To
See, I don't know if that's me again. So Miss D, I can't hear you. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me, Miss D? Joanne.
oh,
See, I don't know.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's what you call networking, you know. And I know, hey, Dream
Hey, Miss
Girl.
D, you went out for a second, but we can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Well, if I go out, just let me know. I can move around, King. So we was
Okay, thanks,
vibing
Joanne.
Saturday, talking about different things, different topics and stuff like that. And we was, being that he's new, she's new also. So I was giving them some game, for the YouTube streets and stuff like that, and they
A
really
lot of good game.
appreciated and doing lives and stuff like that. So, and I will drop his link before we enter the live this afternoon. I will drop his link, and if anyone choose to that they would want to follow him
Hey,
and
Miss D, you keep going out. I
help
don't know
him
if you're what.
build his platform. Rico, we want to touch some base on that. So, he know a little bit about the story. So that's why I bring him up because I want to get some idea from a man perspective. What did he feel went wrong in that situation when it comes to Chef Carmen and Rico? We all know Rico was with her for 30 plus some years. Rico have worked there with her for 30 some years. We know when Rico did leave, we know Rico left with no benefits. We definitely do know that. He didn't have no money. He didn't really have no clothes. He didn't really have anything. So I wanted his perspective of working with somebody for 30 years and you decide to leave that person, and you have nothing to fall back on, meaning you have no unemployment, where you can draw from. Like, what's your intake on that?
First, I didn't know much about the story at all with Rico and Chef Carmen. It wasn't until our live that we was on Saturday when I kind of dug into it a little bit deeper. Um, and it's an unfortunate situation. Uh, my grandmother told me, and I'm gonna say my grandmother told me a lot because that's who was a big part of my upbringing. But my grandmother told me that God protects babies and fools, right? So Rico is not a baby, and you make what you want to make out of that. So that's going to lead Chef Karma into receiving her karma. You know what I mean? And karma don't work on our time. Karma won't work on her time. Karma work on karma time. So when she think that she's at the height of her career or she's completely out of the way, karma gonna strike down. But when I was looking through her like some of the information and videos and stuff like that on YouTube, that she is in an active addiction right now with alcohol. Because almost every video I seen, she's drinking. And I know
Mm-hmm.
we all, you know what I mean, we all have our times where as though we want to feel good, but it's almost every video I see that she's drinking. So I think that she's pretty much probably spiraling out of control. And it was at a point in time where I did catch a few of her videos. I never really watched it in the past, but I did catch a few of her videos, and it seemed like she was in a better place at a point in time than what she is now, which leads me to believe that she's probably dealing with those demons. And then this person that she got around her, is this her partner, or is this just like, is this like her work partner, or is this her partner? This
Well,
lady,
the girl,
what
she's
was her?
married to the girl. Yeah, that's her wife. She's married to the girl. What happened was she met Rico like when he was 24, 25 years old. Her and Rico
Uh-huh.
was co-workers. They was working together. And
Uh-huh.
something was going on with between Rico and the family. And Rico, I guess he wasn't feeling right there or whatever. But I do know one time he did tell Chef Carmen that his family was taking all his money every time he comes home, I guess, with the money. So I guess after that, Sheriff Carmen took him under her wing, had him come to stay with her wherever she was staying at. I think that's when she was staying in that other apartment. I don't know if she owned the house or not. So Rico went there, and it all started from there. And then
Mm,
she was staying with this lady named Stephanie. Stephanie wasn't her wife or anything, but she was staying with Stephanie. Her and Stephanie was in a long-term relationship. Rico was staying at her house when she met Rico. Then when
mm,
Stephanie and Carmen broke up, Chef Carmen went back to that same house that she left Rico in. So they stayed there together. He was feminine and stuff, when she do the food and all of that. Then from
mm,
there, Chef Carmen bought a house with one of her other partners, right?
mm,
That house, Rico moved in with her with that home that she bought. When her and the partner got into it, the partner sold the house and all of that. That's when Sheriff Carmen she went stayed somewhere, Texas. She went to
mm,
Texas. She got Rico apartment out in Texas. She was paying Rico security, rent, and all of that good stuff, right? But
mm,
my thing is, I'm gonna speak for me again. If someone was working for me for 30 plus years like that, I would have had
mm,
something in plan for them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
mm.
okay, it's been
See,
4 or 5 years you've been with me now. Go
that's the
ahead,
thing
King.
about it. See, that's the thing about it. I definitely feel like she probably have him working under the table. That's
Got you.
I
I
definitely feel
feel
like
Hello.
like
she
that too.
probably have him.
Oh,
Okay,
I
there
got
we
got
go,
you.
the
you
most baby.
finally
Thank God. Jesus.
here. Oh my
I had to use my laptop.
God. Okay, that's cool.
How y'all doing? Y'all good?
Hey, the most baby, how you feeling?
Hey, hey, Chad. What's up? What's good?
But
Yes.
So
Go ahead, baby.
we're gonna let
so
you
I
chime in on the story after Lee getting finished telling how he feel about the story.
Okay.
So I definitely feel like she probably have him working under the table, and she's not following the proper chain of commands when it comes to him being an official and employee, like paying taxes, or even if he is a independent contractor. So he won't be privileged to some of those benefits of unemployment and healthcare and workers' comp and stuff like that, which can ultimately get her into trouble. You know what I mean? But I don't know if he have like
Mhm.
a mental disability or not. It appears that he do. So he probably think that
Mhm.
this is the norm. You know what I mean? Um, and that's unfortunate because he might not know any better, but Chef Carmen and the people around her know what they doing is wrong. Like even down to like some of his pays that he was receiving. Um, $100 here, $100 there, like over the course of a month. You know what I mean? Like $300 over the course of a month is crazy. And then
Mm-mm.
you saying that he had the benefits of having a car and a house, but I'm sure that she's using those as tax write-offs, and that's a part of your business. That's for you, for him to get back and forth to the grocery store and to the post office and stuff like that. So that's supposed to come in addition with his pay. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just crazy. Like I don't think that that's it's not right, it's not fair at all. But I know how karma work, and she gonna have to answer to it one day. But he don't, I don't think he realized um or realize the situation he was putting himself in. He probably just was looking
Yeah.
at it like, at least I'm working.
Because she went live one day, right? And
Hmm.
she said she had receipts like for 3,000, 2,000 that she was paying him. So my thing is now, both y'all tell me if I'm wrong or right, because y'all know, we here, you know what I'm saying? We ain't always gonna be right all the time. That's how I look at it. You feel me? So my thing is, if you was giving him 3,000 or $2,000 every 2 weeks or every week, however you was paying him, right? Because we already know smart people that was not over the 30-year period of time, right?
Hmm.
So do you drop the receipts of what you was giving him? Because if you was paying him at least 2, 3, 4, 5 years, $2,000 and $3,000, you should have that. So then
Hmm.
we can go back and say, "Oh, damn, Rico, she was paying you, yo. What's up? Where your money going?" But
I
Rico
don't think
said
she
it
can.
was not like that.
Yeah, I don't think she'll be able to produce those receipts
I
because
don't think so neither.
I don't think she was doing that. And one of the videos that I seen, like I said, it was like she was sending him money, um, but a lot of it was for like grocery store runs and supply runs and stuff like that. And then some of the money that she did send him, I believe it said like a pay or like workers pay or something like that. But it definitely didn't
Okay.
add up to no $2,000-3,000 period.
Okay.
Wow.
So they was on live over the weekend, saying that they taking Rico to court, for slander their name. But the man ain't even saying nothing about him. To be honest, the man just happy that he's wherever he's at. Where he's at now is unknown. No one is not saying where he at. I think he feel good if you watch him and sit down and see how he feels good about being out eating with people. It's like he's got his life back. You feel me?
Mhm.
It's like he got his life back. It's like everything was swept from under him, you know? And then what really hurted me when they came live and said Rico never had sex with a woman. Yo, that shit was that
That's
Mm.
that's
crazy.
hurtful. That's hurtful.
See, I
But
didn't I
y'all
didn't see
did
that.
what
And she's
they did
saying that
to
she's
him.
going to take somebody to court. But then you're going live and you saying stuff like that. So how do you think that's going to play out? You know what I mean? You don't think that's
Yeah.
going to get brought up in court?
How can you take somebody to court for slandering? You're slandering yourself. That's crazy.
Exactly.
Right, right. And then now, from what I gathered over the weekend, the girl that I follow on Facebook, she had put something on Facebook and I put in the chat, I'm like, yo, what's up? So she was like, go to such and such page and you'll get the details on it. So I went over there and see what was going on. So I don't know if what happened. from what I'm gathering from it, somebody broke into that apartment that Rico was staying in, and they're trying to blame Rico, saying that he set somebody up to break in that apartment, and they trying to say Rico had nothing to do with that. So it's like now they trying to come back
I'm
at Rico for all type of things. You know how people do.
I don't think he's mentally capable of orchestrating something like that. And from the
Thank
pictures that I
you,
seen, it was nothing in that apartment that could be stolen. And food was definitely one of them because the refrigerator was empty. I'm like,
thank
that is
you.
very sad. Like I think he probably had like a banana peel in the refrigerator. That was it. Just one banana peel. Like,
Remember we looked in the refrigerator? Yeah, we seen a banana peeling in the goddamn what you call his instruments. You remember he had his instruments in there, the box?
uh-huh. Oh, that's what that was. That
Yeah.
was incense. Wait a minute. You said incense or insulin?
Instruments for his sugar because he a diabetic.
Oh, I thought you said incense. I was great, Stacey. Yeah, he
So,
definitely
so
Lord forgive me.
so I'm like, okay. So I mean, and then plus went on live calling him shitty boy, shitty bags, all kind. I mean, they call him all kind of names, like
Well,
real nasty names.
if people was to really stop and think about it, that would make her look bad because this is somebody that you had working for you for 30 years, walking around
Thank you.
shitty.
I said that shit last week, King.
You know
Thank
what I
you
mean?
so
Like, and
much.
this is why I don't eat out. This is why I prefer to cook my own food at home because you never know who's in that kitchen. Like, and then I seen a live where she was trying to sound like, and I don't want to I don't like tearing anybody down because we all make mistakes. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, right,
so she'll get
facts.
it eventually, you know what I mean, on her time. But she was trying to sound, I guess, like a businesswoman, which she is. I don't want to take it from her. But she was saying, like, did you use the the business card, the business credit card? He said, no, I used the food stamp card. I said, okay, so that means you buying which is a federal offense to buy food stamps. Those are federal fund. That's a federal funded program. So you buying food stamps is a federal offense. Like, so she might not want to go the whole court route. She might want to just leave that alone. You know what I mean? Like, and just and say that you messed up. Because you
Right.
can't you can't give somebody a car and a place and equate that with them being compensated financially, especially when you benefiting from that car in that place. I'm pretty sure she stayed at that house a few times if her and her wife got into it, or used that place for storage for her company, or you know what I mean, use the car. And if I'm not mistaken, I think she took the car back from him, right? Because I seen a GoFundMe about him
Yes.
trying to get a new vehicle.
Right. Well, they said
So
that the vehicle was not all that. They said the vehicle was not all that. They said, it needed a lot of work done to it. They said the
mhm,
tires wasn't really that good on the vehicle. He was just getting
mhm,
around, the best way he could with the car. Because she didn't
mhm,
buy the car for him. She got people thinking she bought the car for him. She did not
mhm,
buy that car for him. That was a car that was her car, already paid up, and she
mhm.
lent him that car to use to do errands.
And she's still going to make money off that car because every time she put anytime she put money into that car that's for her business, she can write that off on her taxes. So she's double dipping at this point. You know what I
Wow.
mean? Like she double dipping. Like I don't know. She better be careful because karma is real. That's all I can say.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That was wrong. And I'm like, what are they taking that man to court for? I mean, he has nothing to give. Like, he's gone now. It's just let him, live his life, do what he do, and let him enjoy himself.
I just hope that he don't fall into the hands of somebody else like Chef Carmen. You know what I mean? Um to where as though he's being used
Right,
and manipulated. You know what I mean? Because people
right,
people gravitate towards that. If they can see like the morals and standards these days is out of this world. It's all about self gain and monetary benefit. You know what I mean? Like, so I just hope that whoever he's around now is genuine and they're really doing it out the kindness of their heart and not trying to reap the benefits of doing it, especially like with this whole GoFundMe thing. I think he raised like $1,500 or something like that of a goal of like 10,000. Hopefully, if he make
Yeah,
it to that goal, whoever is in control of that GoFundMe, because again, I don't think he probably had the mental capacity to to set up something like that. Hopefully they give that man his money and buy him a
right.
vehicle in his name. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And Chef Carmen, I haven't seen a video to where's though, because I was thinking maybe hey Rebecca, how you doing? I seen a video where I believe the lady name was Lena or something like that. She was basically saying that Chef Carmen was using a portion of his money to pay for that place and to pay for his car and stuff like that. But Chef Carmen never said that she was doing it because he wasn't able to do it. Like, I'm a make the adult decision or the smarter decision to put a portion of his money aside to help him out in the long run. You know what I mean? Like, so she was doing it for her personal gain. And this, did you see her getting her and Latrice Allen? Is that something old or is that something that just happened? The real comedian.
Well, that is an old one, but that live, I was on that live that day when she came after Latrice Allen, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I don't know if you've been following Latrice Allen, but Latrice Allen was the first one bring light to the situation. What's going on now? So what
Mm.
she did, she went and got which people do sometimes. When someone fall out with you, they'll go find out who fell out with. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll start talking to them, bring them up on their panel, and it'll be a bunch of shit. So she went and found one of Tree's friends that Treese was no longer in communication with. She brought the girl on her panel, and she talked about the girl like a dog. She's not a good mother. She don't need those kids. You the worst woman in society. You the worst mother in society. She said all type of cool shit about her, just like she
Mm.
doing now. But everything Latrice said about her, it was not. It was never a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Latrice, excuse me, Latrice was just bringing awareness to everybody else. Her and Latrice had got into it, and she had asked Latrice, to borrow $3,000. And Latrice, you know what I'm saying, she got that bag, so she loaned her the $3,000 because she was on like a payment plan or something with her daughter. Right, her daughter would give her a certain amount of allowance every month, I think. And
Who?
then once the allowance
Chef
gone,
Carmen's daughter?
the daughter wouldn't give her no more allowance. Yes.
Okay.
And then once the allowance was gone, she was not able to get any more allowance until it was next time for her to get money again. So when she went to casino, I guess she didn't have no more money. And thank you for the super sticker, Miss Strokes. So I guess she reached out to Latrice Allen. Latrice Allen lent her $3,000. I guess when
Mm.
Latrice Allen asked for the money back, hell broke loose.
Mm. Ain't that always
Yeah,
the case?
Mhm.
that's
when
why
it's time for
sometimes
you to
you
when it's
can't
time for you to
call
get your
everybody
money
friend.
back. But so Chef Carmen daughter putting her uh on an allowance like that means her daughter probably seen her spiraling out of control early on. I really think that
With
she
money.
is a
Yes.
functional she's a functional addict versus brother is dealing with alcohol or dealing with gambling and is affecting her business and is affecting her just her personality and the person that she is, because I don't think this Rico guy would have been around her for 30 years if she was treating him bad the whole time. You know what I mean? So at some point in
Yeah,
time, I
and
feel
that's
like
no, you said it. You said it. You said that's what I said too last week. I said I want to know what was the starting point when she started doing him like this. When was the
mhm.
point where he felt like I'm fed up, I can't take no more, I got to get out of here, but I have to do this safely. Did he feel unsafe by telling her he want to leave? And if he told her something would take place, because we all got to understand, you don't have to be in a relationship or be in a marriage
To be
for
controlled.
domestic
Got you.
violence to take place. It can take place between you and a
Mhm.
friend also. So did he feel unsafe there somewhere down the line?
Got you.
Because that's what I'm feeling.
Yeah, I definitely think the tables turn at some point. Um, Whatever that reason was, it definitely was a switch, and I feel like I my opinion is that the people around her probably played a big part in that
Mhm.
too. Like this her wife that she's with now, I seen some text messages, the how she was talking to Rico and the manner that she was talking to him in, go do this, go do that, and at him asking if he can eat at that particular time and just talking to him real nasty, you know what I mean? Like um so if you got that type of energy and if you can talk to a person like that and you a person that you know is a little, you know, a little off, that just goes to show that the type of person that you are and that you got some deep rooted stuff. So her attaching herself to Chef Carmen and you know them connecting on that level and then the drinking and then everything else, you know what I mean? Like it could turn you into a monster, you know?
Right. And then I was thinking too, like sometime when we go out, right? We
Mm-hmm.
might I might not want you might say, D, let's go out have some drinks, right? I'm going out with some friends. Come on, tag along. I might say, no, y'all go ahead. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
Mhm.
Rico did that a lot because they was always her friends. He didn't have
Mm-hmm.
his own personal friends that he can hang out with. It's like every
Mm-hmm.
time if they did want to go out, it was with her friend. So when she said that they did ask Rico many a times, which I believe she did, let's go out and have drinks, let's go out with my friend, let's do this. Rico probably felt like, no, I don't want to be around a bunch of women. First of all, he's a man. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? He didn't want to be around a bunch of women. So he probably just said, no, I'll stay home. And I feel like she felt him when it came to um his livelihood, his life, letting him go
Mm-hmm.
out and meet people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's why it's
Did
hard
he
to
want
mix
to?
business. That's why it's
Go ahead,
hard
King.
to
I hear
mix.
you.
That's why it's hard to mix business and personal. Sometimes it just don't work out. And I'm pretty sure, or I'm assuming that the times that he did go out with her, I'm pretty sure he was probably looked at as like the help or talked to as like the help. You know what I mean? Like, and it probably made him feel uncomfortable. You know, he got feelings too, whether he's all the way here or not, you know, and don't nobody want to be around that. So that was probably his break with her going out, you know, to dinner and him staying home.
Golly.
That was, yes, man.
You said
Um,
something, Queen?
I thought I heard it.
Go ahead. I thought I heard it too.
So he probably didn't want to go out a lot of the times because that was probably his break away from her and her wife. You know what I mean? To get that peace of mind. Like, no,
Right.
I don't. I'd rather just, you know, stay to myself. You know, I wouldn't want to be. I'm already talked like a dog when I'm at work. I don't want to be talked to like I'm a dog while we out at dinner. You know what I mean? In front of people. Mm-mm.
Right. And then you
A
know
real.
why I think the breaking point really struck at? I because I think when he moved to Texas, he probably didn't want to go there anyway. But he probably did it because he know he didn't have nowhere else to go. He was already under Carmen wing. You know what I'm saying? So he went
Mm-hmm.
there. But I think in the process, in the mix of him going there to Texas, I
Mm-hmm.
think Carmen's wife played a big part of him leaving. Maybe he would
Mm-hmm.
already had assumptions to leave.
I,
Okay, because
yeah.
when I say that, because the wife started bullying him, I'm gonna say bullying because that's how
Mm-hmm.
I feel that she
Mhm.
did. Because I read all the text messages that the things that she was saying to him. Come do this,
Mm-hmm.
come do that, come wash the dishes, take the garbage out. I need you to run some errands. I need you to go to pick up this pack. I need you to go pick up that package.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the man did it, right? He probably felt like I gotta do this. If I don't, this is my consequences. This is what this man probably saying in his mind, right? So he
Mm-hmm.
did it knowing he did not want to do that. But to keep the peace, he did that.
Mm-hmm.
So in the mix of that, I feel like she was bullying him. But then you get on your platform and call this man, oh, he ain't nothing. He's a porn. He look at porn every day. He never had no woman. Well, have you ever put in consideration maybe he would have had a woman if y'all want to slave that man and work that man from sun up to sundown and let that man go out there and enjoy his life and find
Mm-hmm.
somebody of the love of his life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of like what Phillips just said in the chat, as far as him not being allowed to even go to her house, and then him waiting on her. It went away. Him waiting on her, basically waiting at her feet, hand and feet. You know what I mean? Um,
Right.
like he was a probably a slave in his own head. You know what I mean? A slave in her kitchen. You know, like, mm-mm.
Right. Right.
Hopefully he
And
can
then she
learn
said,
from
"Well,
this.
she said she wasn't gonna dog him out, but she got on her platform. I mean, you might as well. You told people he pity, he pissy, he shitty, he stink, he don't take
This
baths.
is somebody that
But
you had working in your kitchen, working for your establishment. I wouldn't even have said, you know what I mean? Like, and then as a businesswoman, you are the face of your brand. You should have just took the high road in that situation. If anything, you should
Amen.
have posed the question, how can I fix it? Whether you was right or wrong, how can I fix it? To at least show the initiative that you are trying. You know what I mean? Like, because if multiple people,
right,
and from what I've seen, it's like she's been falling out with more and more people. Like we named Latrice. There was another person that she was dealing with on a friendship level that
she
she had
fell out about
fallen out.
five people.
Huh, say it again.
She fell out with about five people because the people that she fell out with, those the same people that rescued Rico.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those the
So
people.
right. So I lost where I was going at with that one, but yeah, you just it's showing the type of character that she have, and I really don't think that I think that she have potential. um Time to break out of slavery. I think that she have potential, but her drinking, her gambling, and the people that surround her, and then also let's not completely exclude her because there's a little bit of her too in there, but all of that together I think is making her make the wrong decision, especially when it comes to your brand. You are the face of your own brand, you know what I mean? So make the situation right, make him whole and be done with it. But a lot of people saying that she's a clout chaser. I don't know because I don't really follow her too much. But a lot of people saying that she is possibly a clout chaser. Like she'll jump on situations, whether it's negative or positive.
Right.
If it's going to bring her some type of exposure, she's going to entertain it and not always make the best decisions. But you
Well, what
doing that
everybody's
all.
saying now,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
a lot of people saying people jealous of her. That's what you get. Every time something happens, oh, they jealous. That everybody's not jealous because people can speak their opinion about how they feel. So you can't say everybody's jealous because shit. I mean, that's all you hear on these social media streets. They jealous. They this. They that. Jealous of what? One thing about me, I've never been jealous of nobody. I always been the type of person I love to see people prosper. You feel me? Even if you got more than me and I know about it, I would still
Yes.
say, I'm glad you got this. Keep going. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But
Because that's going to bring that
somewhere
energy
down the
right back to
line,
you.
you gotta see when the
Yes.
motherfuckers using you.
So wait a
You
minute.
got to
Who's
see when
saying
the
that?
motherfuckers using you.
She's saying that people are jealous of her, or are other people saying that
No, she's
people?
saying that too. She's saying it, and her people saying that. Oh, they're just jealous. I got this, I got that, I got money. I don't. And people think money is everything. Money is not everything because
Mm,
you got millions out here that's not even happy. Money is
mm-hmm.
not everything. I mean, we
Remember,
all need money to survive.
we
Yeah.
was just talking about that on the most panel this past weekend, where you can have a millionaire that is still stab you in your back. Or you can
Yes.
have somebody that don't have one brown penny that'd be the most loyal person to you. You know what I mean? So who do you want to be friends with? That millionaire
Mhm.
that's gonna stab you in your back, or that guy that don't have, that'll give you half of the nothing that he have and give you so much loyalty with it. You know what I mean? Like,
If she got all this money, why would she pay him under the table?
Fact.
Why doesn't he have any record of a wage? Like that is crazy to me. And put to him through all this.
And that's what I said too, sis. I said that. Why he was not never on payroll? Like he had nothing. The man didn't even put into unemployment, social security. He can't get nothing. He
No, he
came
wasn't
in with
eligible
nothing
for
and
it.
left.
That's my thing. Yes, that's
She had
hurtful.
him
That's
working
hurtful.
under the table. I think that's fair to say. He was definitely working under the table. The IRS didn't know nothing about him being no employee. Their work relationship didn't exist in the eyes of the law outside of probably whatever type of verbal agreement they had. But when it comes to like taxes and IRS and I-9s and W-4s, and I'm pretty sure she never filed that, like she didn't, because that means she's going to have to pay out. Now you're going to have to pay a percentage of what you make into taxes, into workers' compensation. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, healthcare, social security. Because if he's an employee, she would
Right.
have to pay those. She would have to pay a portion of those fees. Some of it would come out of his check, but she would also be responsible for paying a portion of that. So to take that easy route, no, he probably was just a little Lord, help me out type of person. Go do this, go do that. Give you a couple dollars here, give you a couple dollars there. No, that's not going to work. And I don't think. And uh even if she do make it to the point to where as though she have like a restaurant, I wouldn't want to go work for her after seeing this and hearing about this. Mm-mm.
Right.
No.
Because at not one time did
Right.
she admit that she was wrong. So if you do it once and you don't see that you're wrong, there's a chance that you're going to do it again because you don't see that you're wrong.
Because you know what? I was saying this. I was like me personally, if I had a business like that or any type of business, and I bring someone in off the street like that, and I really didn't know them, I'm just gonna speak for me, and then y'all can just tell me how y'all feel.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay. I think after 5 years or 4 years, I would sit down with a plan with this person and say, okay, I'm gonna help you with apartment. This is what you're gonna make every week, every 2 weeks. But I'm gonna try to help you get an apartment according to what I'm gonna pay you. So you can still have pocket money for
Mm-hmm.
yourself. But I want you to expand the world now. It's time for you to get back out here into the world, into your own place, into your dating life, into your everyday life, no matter what. But I'm still going to be there for you to support you in any way that you need me. But I just want you to get out there now. You've been under me now for 4 or 5 years. You've been doing phenomenal with me. I still want to work with you, but I'm going to put you on my payroll. This is how much I'm going to pay you. This is what you're going to get weekly. Okay. I would have helped them got
Mm-hmm.
on insurance, health insurance. I would have wrote everything down step by step. Heck, have this man ever even been to the dentist?
Mm-hmm.
This is the stuff. This is the things that people is not looking at. They're only looking at. Only thing these people is looking at. Oh, he was working for her, and she was
Right.
paying his rent. She bought him a car. She did this. She did that. But y'all not looking at the outside life
Mm-hmm.
that was taken from this man for so many years. They're not looking at that.
Especially when you mix business and personal. That's why it's always tricky with the two. Now, if it's just a regular employee, if he was just a regular employee that she didn't know, you know what I mean? Of course, we need to have those offer letters and those work agreements so that, both parties can cover that tail. But once you have somebody that you're friends with, that you've been, that's been by your side for 30 years. I'm pretty sure she haven't been winning those entire 30 years. There's been some rough patches to where as though he's still been there and he's still been happy and helping her out. You want to help that person elevate and help that person grow, because what that do is that gives you the chance to branch off and do bigger things. So instead of having one food truck, now you can have two. You can have him overseeing one and you could, oversee one, or whatever the case may be, but definitely investing in his growth if he invested in into your dream. And that's why when people go to court for stuff like that, the people that help out, not necessarily the brand, but the people that help build their brand, they always win in situations like that, because here it is, I didn't invest it 30 years into your company, your dream, and made all these sacrifices within myself and my own personal life, and I walk away with not even unemployment.
Right.
That should be a given.
Absolutely.
I just
I
agree
totally
with
agree.
everything y'all said. I mean, I can't touch no more than what y'all have said. And it's just a sad situation because that's crazy for people to be like, yeah, she got him a house, she got him a car. But what about like, I mean, I can imagine my boss saying, okay, I'm gonna get you an apartment. I'm gonna get you a car. That's good enough. No, I need to get paid every week. No, and I don't want
Yes.
under the table. You never know what happens. Maybe you know, it don't work out. I get my unemployment. That's not right.
He better than
And
me because I would
33
have
years,
been.
that's a long time to just kick somebody to the curb and slander them and take them to court. That's the crazy. This is the craziest story, y'all. But I know karma is real,
Yeah.
y'all. This is just this. I'm just appalled, really, honestly, just appalled.
Yeah.
He better than me
And then for
because if
the
she wouldn't have been
talk
paying me
about
the way that
like
she was
that, that's
supposed to, every time she would have
Okay.
put a pot of wings out there, I would have took some wings right out the damn pot. At every event, I would have been taking wings right out the pot.
Okay.
Shoot.
I've been seeing people saying, you know, he had help with the seasonings and everything. They were like, why he can't get compensated for the seasoning brand? I'm like, maybe shoot, she tried to make sure he don't
Listen,
touch
Aaron. Other than that, the man stayed in the house.
Mm-mm.
nothing. Mm-mm.
They'll go to Walmart, wherever she picked up all her food from, for her food, trucks or whatever. He will go out and do all the lifting and with the food and all that stuff, helping her get the trucks prepared for the events and
Mm-mm.
all that stuff. And come on, the man didn't really have no outside life. His life was based around working for 30 some fucking years. I've never seen that
Mm-hmm.
man go out and have a nice time. Then that
And
man is
then
going
following
bowling,
her.
doing all that stuff.
Could you imagine going from state to state? These states that she moved to, I'm pretty sure she had a following there and a liking in those different states to where as though she probably went into those states with friends and with connections. And, could you imagine following your boss around from state to state, where as though you don't know anybody, you just sitting in the house waiting on the next text to tell you to go to the grocery store or to go to the post office? Like, I'm surprised he didn't flip out. Like, he better than me because I probably would have flipped out.
You ain't the only one.
Yeah, I
Everybody keep on
probably
talking
would
about
have.
he has family. Why didn't his family help him? That's not the issue. The issue is with Carmen. What is going on?
And how can they help him if he in a whole nother state? If my family
Exactly.
member was to call me right now from the other side of the world and tell me they're going through something, I wouldn't be able to just pick up and move them out to where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
stuff like that takes time. And then especially if he is a little off, he probably
Yep.
didn't realize at the time what was going on. You know what I mean? Or understand the severity of it and what type of damage it was going to cause him long term. Hey, Miss D, I don't know if you're talking, but I can't hear you.
Sis.
Hey Joanne, can you hear Miss D?
Tell her I quit like.
But yeah, I don't think he realized the long term effect that would have on him. And it's just it
Yeah,
sucked.
I feel
But
like
I was always told, okay, there you go.
yeah, I got kicked off. I don't know. I just feel like he was just a handyman. That's how I look at it. He was just a
Mhm.
handyman to her.
Yep.
He was a footstool. And that's
Yeah,
not okay.
yeah,
And that
yeah.
that's not that's
One thing people got to understand, y'all, is what you do to somebody else, it's gonna come back on you. I don't care how long it takes, and
mm-hmm.
it don't seem like it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. You know
Yeah.
what her name is, the most baby?
Carmen,
Uh-huh. And she come on
karma.
her time.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
she
because
come
I
on her
first of all,
time.
I wouldn't even want nobody to stay with me for 30 years. You feel me?
Okay,
I wouldn't even want nobody to stay with me for 30 years.
Uh-huh.
baby,
Nah,
you might as well
nah.
stay.
I would have
Mm-mm.
helped him got his own place. I don't care if it was
Yes.
a nice studio, little one nice bedroom. You know what I'm saying? I would have helped you got your place. But I would have never wanted someone to stay with me for 30 years. I probably would have gave them maybe 3, 4 years at the most. And then I would
Uh-huh.
start helping him to get himself back on point. You know what I'm saying? Even if I know he ain't got much money because he's working for me.
Huh?
Okay. So I would even say, you know what? I'll furnish off your apartment. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I'll make sure you got your furniture you need and everything. I don't care if it was a two-piece living room set with a table, nice
Hmm.
kitchen table set, a bed, nice dresser, TV. Fine. You know, men don't need a lot. You know, men ain't like women. You know what I'm saying? So just fix up his apartment, make it comfortable for him, and then sit down and have a conversation with him. This is what your rent gonna be now. So this is what you have to save up every month. I went over there to make sure his rent was paid.
So
Now you
is it
go
a
out
proven fact that
get
she was paying the rent for
your
that apartment? Did he say that as
food,
well?
go food shopping, do whatever. But I don't know. I just don't understand his apartment. He ain't had no money.
Mm, mm.
But I'm pretty sure. Well, when I seen that something about paying for the apartment, I was wondering if he have any type of public assistance because it seemed like he do have a disability. So with that, you get a lot of benefits. So I was wondering uh if that apartment was through those benefits, or was she coming out of pocket paying for that? And who food stamps was she buying
Well, I don't
using?
think
Was
he was
it his
getting
food
any
stamps?
income. I don't think he was getting no income.
Okay, cool.
Huh?
Hey y'all, I have
Yeah,
enjoyed
he
this
wasn't
live, but
getting
I gotta
no
go right
income at
now.
all. He wasn't getting anything.
You heard me, sis?
Okay, Queen, I'll talk to you.
I love
Yes,
y'all. I enjoyed this live. I
I
love
heard you.
everybody in the chat. Everybody stay blessed.
I love
Everybody
you
stay
too,
positive.
baby.
Royal, you know what it is. Godly, you know what it is. Everybody stay blessed.
All right, the boss baby, love you. Have a good one.
So I just feel like, I just feel like he was done wrong, and I hope and ask God to keep him covered. I mean, he looks very happy now. Every time he go live, like he looks very happy. You know, he like last night he was sitting there out eating dinner. He was on his live talking to his people last night, so he did look very happy. Now I don't know about the court situation because they did say something about Carmen was taking him to court. So I don't know if that's true or not, but what is she taking him to court for? I mean, can't he take her to court for something
Yeah,
like
he the one that got the
for
short end of the stick.
right?
So but you know what? I would let her take me to court because it costs to send somebody to court. You got to pay all type of legal fees to take somebody to court. So I would let her take me to court and then use that as the opportunity to countersue because you don't got to pay to countersue. So I would let her take me to court and then I would countersue and let them know that I helped build that brand. You never know. The judge might can have it, a verdict to where as though now he's entitled to a percentage of or a small percentage of her company for the time that he invested. Kind of like when
You know what?
when
Do
married
that.
couples divorce. When married couples divorce and then you got to pay, what is it called? Like alimony or something like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So he definitely probably is entitled, not probably, he is entitled um to the proper compensation, especially with him being challenged a little bit. That you took advantage of him, you know, you took advantage of him.
Right. And you know what? I'm glad you said it because I definitely do believe a judge will look at it just like you're looking at it, just like you're
Hmm.
looking at it. Yep.
Yeah, so she might. That's why I said she might want to just stay out the whole legal realm of it. Just ask the man, how can I make you whole? Even though you can't get time back and you can't put a dollar amount on a person's time, but you can make it a little bit easier. You know what I mean? Make him
Right.
that much closer to being whole again, and just fix the problem and move on with it and focus on would need to be focused on. I think she need to take a step back from her business. First, I think she need to stop giving so much power. Well, not giving so much power to her wife, but her wife need to be more so in the background, because
Thank you.
I don't agree with how she handles situations. And when I see Chef Carmen, I see Chef Carmen and I see her wife as being the face of Chef Carmen's business. And that's never a good thing. Chef Carmen needs to be the face of her business. So let your wife be in the background. I seen somebody in the chat say like that the wife do more so like the bookkeeping and like the back office stuff. Let her handle that and you be the face of your own business. So she need to get her wife out the forefront of her company. And I think she need to uh Chef Carmen needs to deal with, and I'm just speculating, she needs to deal with the alcohol, because alcohol is a drug.
Yes,
And with any drug,
yes.
it will change your way of thinking, it'll change your mentality, you know what I mean? It'll have you making not so right decisions. And just because you get up every day and go to work and run a business and do all of these things and you know what I mean, that's what you call a functioning addict. And at some point in time that comes to an end. You won't be able to function and keep up, with your habit. So she need to just take some time off, deal with that. And from when I seen her, like I want to say like a year ago, she was, I think she had hosted like a party, well not hosted, but cooked for Maybay. I'm not sure if you're familiar with her, Miss
I
Lee,
remember that.
or
I know,
not.
maybe.
Okay, so they had a real nice event, and Chef Carmen was there, and I overheard some of her conversation with people like in the background. Like she was talking like she got good sense. She's a very smart woman. You got to be able to run a successful business. You know what I mean? But she looked so much healthier and happier. When I just seen her now, when I
Mhm.
was looking up this story, I'm like, what in the world that happened? Like, what did the wind and what, like it's definitely a different, a difference in appearance. And when something start taking control over your appearance, whether it's stress or whatever, it's time to dig deeper into it and find out what the issue is, what the deep rooted issue is. But she's never going to be able to fix the situation unless she deal with them demons within.
Right, and she do got some demons within herself, and I do agree with you when you said her wife need to stay in the background. She do,
Hmm.
because Chef Carmen has lost a lot of friends in the mix of her being married to this lady. A lot of people
Hmm.
started disliking her, but a lot of people feel like Tay was in the mix of her losing a lot of friends and the things she was doing and she don't do no more and stuff like
Hmm.
that. And I also believe that Tay played a role in Rico leaving.
Oh yeah, that's why I said 30 years. He was around her for 30 years, and this and stories like this is just coming up. I feel like is another piece to that puzzle, and I feel like it's that wife, just based
Thank
on
you.
how she talked to him and those text messages. I could never talk to nobody like that, because I know if somebody talked to me like that, it's going to be a problem. I don't care who you is, what type of, whether you my boss, my friend, my partner, you're not going to talk to me any type of way, because I'm not going to talk to you any type of way. So I'm gonna demand the same respect that I'm giving. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
mm-mm.
Hmm.
No. So that wife, she need to just, if she's good at paperwork
Well,
and
when the wife got
and
mad, did you see the wife say he wasn't nothing but a house boy?
see, that's what I'm saying. And a person so dark like that, right? That type of energy that wife possess, right? I think we can all agree that energy is a real thing, and energy can transfer from person to person, from thing to thing. So with Chef Carmen associating herself with somebody like that, you don't think it's going to affect Chef Carmen herself eventually? Yeah, it will. You know?
Yes.
Yeah, it
Now
will.
let me
Like,
ask you a question. You think that, like you said, we know, energy and stuff is everything, and we know
mm-hmm,
shit can shift, right? Do you,
mm-hmm,
because Chef Carmen already had some little fucked up ways about her anyway, okay? But I think her
mm-hmm,
energy was a little just a little okay when before she met old girl, but she
Mm-hmm.
still has some dark sides to her that needed to be addressed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I used to always stay in the bushes because I used to really like her until I got to see who she really was.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't check out. She used to curse people out. Now when she was with Stephanie, the first ex, Stephanie was beautiful, beautiful woman. She
Mm-hmm.
never got in any Chef Carmen business. She stayed in them comments, reading the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loved it. Stephanie, the way people don't like Tay, Sheriff did not have that problem when she was with Stephanie. She did
Mm-hmm.
not at all. Stephanie was a beautiful woman.
So how long have Chef Carmen and Tay been married, if you know?
I
Or
think they got married last year.
oh goodness gracious.
I
Mm.
think that was last year, right, Chad? I think that was last year.
Yeah, she
She got
need
married, I
to
think, in Vegas.
mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nope. It's probably definitely they probably built possibly built their marriage uh on a trauma bond. You know what I mean? Tay
I was
being the
gonna
type
say
of
that.
person that she is,
Yes.
Chef Carmen dealing with whatever demon she dealing with, whether it's because there's no reason why you got to have a problem if your daughter got to put you on an allowance of your own money. It got to be a problem there, some type
There
of
you
way.
go.
You know what I mean? Some place. So Chef Carmen dealing with her demons, then associating herself with this new wife. She said they got married like a couple of months after they met. Yeah, see, you can't listen. I've been with my partner for 12 years, right? And I'm still learning new things, about this person, and still because people grow and people change. So marrying a person after a year, that's risky business.
Yeah.
That's risky business. Yeah, I believe in true love and love at first sight and all of that, but marriage is a commitment, is a unionship. You know what I mean? Like, mm-mm. And then there's no way that you can uh bring anything to the table if you broken yourself. Like if you're dealing with all these internal demons, what can you provide me? What can you do for me if you already broken yourself? No, you got to fix yourself first before you try to jump into something like that. Like, everybody's story is different. Everybody's beliefs is different. So I
No,
don't
you talking
turn
facts
my
though.
nose up at people, but mm-mm. And it just sucked
Yeah.
because she is a black woman that's being presented with an opportunity that was successful, is successful, and have so much more potential to be um successful. But this route that she going is not going to work. Because if just think about it, if she a chef, right? If you were Gordon Ramsay, hence to my did you see, oh yeah, you seen it, my thumbnail that I had shared on my community wall. But let's say
Yeah,
you
I seen
Gordon
it.
Ramsay, would you want to embark in some type of uh business deal with Chef Carmen? No, because that's going to hurt my brain. You know what I mean? All of this that she got going on, the decisions that she making, and then you putting all up social media. Everything don't belong on social media, and then she's doing a lot of this slandering and bashing and showing her true colors on from her business accounts. You know what I mean? So that
Hmm.
makes your business look bad. You shouldn't be doing it, period. You know what I mean? But you're doing all of this from your business accounts. So it's painting this narrative. And I know as far as me, like let's say 7-Eleven, for instance, right? I walk in 7-Eleven and I see somebody behind that counter that I don't like. I'm not going back to that 7-Eleven. I ain't gonna complain about it.
Hmm.
I'm just not going back to that particular 7-Eleven. I'm gonna go if I got to drive another 5 minutes to go somewhere to where as though I feel like my dollar is appreciated, I feel like my service is appreciated, then that's what I'm gonna do. But guess what? Now they done lost a customer. So she just need to tighten up.
Right.
How can we fix it? What do we do going forward?
Yeah, so just sitting there, keep dogging him on and calling them names and
Yeah.
all that stuff. And then she got to peep in the chat,
Mm-mm.
just boosting her up, you know. Oh, Carmen, don't
Mm-mm.
worry about it. They just jealous of you. They mad. They don't have the money you have. People always say that. Like, ain't nobody jealous. I mean, you may got some people out
Mm-mm.
here that is jealous, but everybody's not jealous.
And those same
Everybody's just not.
and those same people that's in those comments that's encouraging that negative behavior is the same people that's going to be a part of her downfall, and it's probably the same people that probably didn't even buy a string bean from her,
There
probably
you
didn't
go.
even buy a dinner roll from her, you know. But people like mess and people like to entertain, stuff like that. And like we said
Say
last
it
weekend, a
again.
lot of that stuff, is it be internal trauma that they don't deal with. That's why it's really important to deal with that past trauma, because it don't do nothing
Woo!
but spill
Talk
over
about it.
into things in the future and progression that you're trying to make. You got to deal with that trauma. You can't just drink it away. You can't work it away. You got to deal with that. You got to look it head on, and fix those things, because you're never going to elevate to your full potential. You're just going to be faking it till you make it,
Hey,
basically.
and King, we can't sleep it away because that's what I was trying to do. Sleep mine
Who
away.
you
You know what I'm saying?
listen?
When I woke up, that shit still was dead and was getting harder and harder and harder every day. And I just kept asking God, God, fix this for me. And I went and got help for mine because
Mm-hmm.
I was traumatized. You know what I'm saying? In my childhood life. You know, a lot of people they
Mm-hmm.
come out here, they don't want to, they had like they had a good childhood life, they never had no problems, nothing never went on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But no, my childhood trauma spilled over into my fucking adult life,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that's why I was keep getting myself mixed and tied up with the same men because I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know right from wrong. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I kept getting myself tied up with the same friends I thought was my friends because I didn't know any better and I was looking for love. Okay, let me
Mm-hmm.
tell y'all something. People, it's a difference when you was raised off of love, and it's a difference of survival. I was raised off of
Amen.
survival. So that's why I always stay in a survival mode at any fucking time I'm around anybody talking to you or anything. I'm always in a survival mode. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know what my childhood trauma was like. I know what it was like. I can't sit here and say, oh my God, I had a perfect childhood life. Nothing never went wrong. No, I be lying to myself.
And that's why I like talking to different people, because everybody have different outlooks on it, right? So that's your outlook on it, and I respect it, and I appreciate it. And I think that my outlook is kind of the opposite. Like, I didn't go through, thank God, I can say that I didn't go through anything traumatic within my childhood. I never been abused. I never had to see the lights off. I never went hungry. I always had the wants and the needs. But one thing that I did receive in my childhood was love. And I think that helped me be the person that I am today. And it allows me to see when people are not genuine. You know what I mean? When people don't have good
Mm-hmm.
intent, because I received unconditional love as a child, I can say, oh no, that person not for me. You know what I mean? That person is not genuine. But that survival mode is definitely something that and I can say that as well, that was installed, in me at an early age. But that's definitely a benefit, because with receiving so much love as a child, once I finally made it to adulthood, I was a little naive, you know,
Okay.
um, because it's like, now I think everybody is my friend. Like, me and my mother had a conversation where she posed the question, or I posed the question, do is a person supposed, do you make a person earn your trust, or do you give a person your trust? Her viewpoint on that situation was a person should earn your trust, right? My
I agree with
viewpoint
your
on it
mother.
was, I'm gonna give you my trust until you prove to me that I can't, that you're not worthy of it. Because I'm looking at it like, I don't want to walk around not trusting people or thinking that everybody is bad, because it is some good people out here, just as well as some bad people out here. So I'm gonna give you my trust, But the first sign that I see, like we were saying last weekend, I give you a half a chance to cross me or to do something wicked, or and then you out of here. That's it. Because I'm too genuine of a person, I feel, and I like to think about myself. I'm too genuine of a person to allow a person to get over on me. That was me. Now you have to earn it. Yeah. So see, and that was me as well. But I still do trust people, but not to the extent that I used to. I before I give my trust, I look at you from the outside looking in. I want to see how you move, how you treat other people, what you say about different situations to know, okay, now that's somebody that I can trust. So I
Facts.
definitely agree to that, Joanne.
I think maybe I feel like that because maybe all my life I have been hurt so much,
Mm-hmm.
and not only with outside people, with my family too, and everybody I came in contact with. It's like I couldn't trust them. It's like I tell them something, they'll run back and say what I said, or
Mm-hmm.
soon as we get off the phone, they'll pick the phone up and start saying shit. You know what I'm saying? Like personal stuff that I would tell them. I felt like I trusted them to share the personal stuff with them. Then so long it's about everybody knows about it.
Mm-hmm. But
You know,
the
I have
major
endured a lot of
oh,
stuff. And it's a lot of people have portrayed me, and the person
mhm.
that I am, I still never ever reveal anything that they have ever told me until this day. I
Yeah,
still never did that. I just let them get their shit off.
and that's because that's the person that you are. So as much as I try to not trust people, it's in me to have that type of compassion for people. So as much as I don't want to just give people my trust, I want them to earn it. It's in me to be that type of person. But the benefit of both of our stories is that we learn from it and we growing from it, and it makes us the person that we are, to this day. So that's why I try to find a positive in every situation, no matter what it is. It could be the worst situation you could think of. I'm gonna try to find a positive in it, because for one, it's somebody that's always doing worse than you. Let's start there. So when you think you got it bad, somebody got it 10 times worse, and they doing it with a smile on their face. But
Right.
I try to find a positive in those situations, because it's just is a part of your story. Is a part of your chapter. It might be chapter one, or it might be chapter two, and now you on chapter three. But guess what? Is a part of your story, and further along in your life book, you're going to show elevation, and all of those things that went on in the past. It builds you up into the person that you are, today. So it's unfortunate sometimes, and we don't
Yeah.
understand why. And it'd be like, when you sit back, I know for me, I'd be like, why did I let that happen for so long? Or why did I go through that? Or why? But it's just
Okay, so
those
let
are
me ask
just
you a
lessons.
question about me, right? And I want you to give me
Hmm.
your honest opinion, right?
Hmm.
Okay. My thing is with me, I'm gonna speak for me. Um, I have, and I had this problem all my life, and I am currently getting counseling for it, right?
Hmm.
I have very bad trust issues with men and women. Um, and I don't want to be like that. I don't, because I like what you just said. You don't want to throw everybody away,
Hmm.
because everybody is not bad. It is some good people, some genuine people out here, and loving and caring people that will do things for you, and not talk about it and things in that nature,
Hmm.
right? And I'm trying so hard. And sometimes I even find myself crying sometimes still, because I don't want to feel that way,
Hmm.
not trusting people. And it's so hard for me sometimes to keep my head like on a swivel for not thinking about that. It's like every
Hmm.
time, let me say this, it's like every time I say something, I ask myself, damn, did I make a mistake by saying this to that person? Were they gonna portray me? Like I ask myself this all the time, and it's just I'm I'm trying so hard not to feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like talking about it
So
sometimes because sometimes it make me emotional, but I'm just trying my best to work on it. I don't
being,
know.
being, being emotional is good for one, especially crying, and that's what I tell a lot of people because a lot of people think that we're not supposed to cry, especially men, that we're not supposed to cry or that crying is a soft thing. Crying is scientifically proven. Is a scientifically proven fact that crying releases different hormones that reduces stress, that reduces tension and stuff like that. So it's good to be emotional and let those things out. But to piggyback off of your question, Ms. D, it's all about, like we said, recognizing those traits within a person and then not making excuses for it. So at some point you do have to, well, everybody is different, but I'm thinking at some point you do want to open yourself up a little more. Don't forget, you know, everything that you done been through and went through, because like we said already, that makes you the person that you are today. So don't necessarily forget the positive parts about those things, right? But just try to open yourself up. Rather, maybe let's just say one day you just go out and don't even worry about nobody. Have open and honest conversations with everybody, but just pay attention to their their response and their character and their demeanor. Like I like to believe that we have one mouth and two ears. So you're supposed to listen double than what you talk. So when you encountering these people, just listen to what they saying because a person going to tell their intentions right away. So just listen to what they saying. And that first red flag that you get, be done with it. Because people gonna
Okay.
continue to hurt us. You know, people gonna continue to
Mhm.
stab us in the back. You know, this is never going to stop. You know, it's just all about how you deal with it and how you maneuver through it. Like me, I don't like holding on to negativity. You can feel negativity. You
Yeah,
can
that's me.
you ever walk in a room full of people that you don't like and you can literally feel the tension. Like they say, you can cut the tension with a butter knife. I don't like that. I don't like that negative feeling. So I don't surround myself with people that make me feel like that. So if you make me feel like that, if you make me feel like I can't trust you, or if I tell you something and then I end up hearing it from somebody else, that's my sign right there. I'm not going to make an excuse for you. I'm not going to say, oh, maybe they didn't, or maybe it was me, or maybe did I do something? You know what I mean? Like, no, nope. You showed me once, I'm out of here. I'm done. And I got the same, I had the same thing as far as questioning myself, as far as if I said something wrong to a person. Like that's why I try to choose my words wisely, because I don't ever want to offend anybody, or I don't ever want to feel like it was me, but I'm me and I can't change that. You can't change that. So I'm gonna say
Mhm.
what comes to my mind. You know, I might have to apologize after I say it if it didn't come out in the most nicest way. But then that's when my judgment or your judgment of character should kick in and realize, you know, what's going on. Like I had a falling out with my mother. Like I told you, I haven't talked to her in like a year now, right? And one of our mutual friends had came up to me and they said all of this hurtful stuff that my mother said about me and that I did, and you know, just basically tried to dismantle who I was to this mutual friend. And this is coming from my mother, right? And in that moment, I learned a valuable lesson that is not my decision to defend what people got to say about me, because that, you know what that mutual friend said to me in that moment? She said, even though she told me all of that stuff, I didn't believe it because I know that's not who you are. I was like, if
Thank
that
and
wasn't
see, I like
validation,
it. I like what you just said. I
if that
love
wasn't
what you just
validation for
said.
me, so no, I don't defend stuff. I don't, not even myself. Like, nope. If you want to
And you
believe it,
know,
you
King,
believe
that's
it.
the thing. A lot of people wouldn't build. They can be around a person for 6, 7, 8, 9 months, maybe 3, 4, 5 years, right? And then
Hmm.
this other person come along, right? And this
Mm-hmm.
person that just came along, we don't even know, you, but they get to know you, but knew the other person. And this person has started talking about this person to this person. And they will believe this person, but knew me for all these many years and down me like I wasn't never shit. Do you know how that shit make me feel? That shit
Miss
sent me, man. I swear, King, that shit have happened to me so many times.
Miss
That shit make me want to hurt a motherfucker. But I try to work on shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When you said that shit touched me a while ago because that happened to me so much.
Miss D, when I say I hear and feel everything that you saying, right? Because within this last year, I've been faced with so many lessons that I know I'm gonna have a test for later on. So I'm trying to absorb everything that I'm going through right now. But within that year, right? So I told you about the conversation that I had with that mutual friend, right? When she said, I don't think that that's who you is, right? Another a friend of mine's that I wouldn't necessarily say it was a mutual friend between me and my mother, because this was my friend. This was somebody that I introduced to my mother that would just be on a high and by basis, right? So um I was spending a lot of time at my friend's house. My friend was going through some difficult times with her and her partner, and I was there for them, and I helped in so many different ways. Um, and one day I had went to my mother's house, and I had just vented to my mother, and I told her, everything that I was going through, as far as being at my friend house and their situation, and how I'm still working on myself, and just vented to my mother. Do you know my mother went back and completely flipped the narrative of that story and told my friend that I was talking about her, that I said she was this and she was that, and she was backed up on her rent and da. And my friend came into her house, because I was there at that particular time, came into her house and flipped out on me. Cause you this, you unloyal, you this, you that, you that, you this, and it hurt it, like, to the point I shed a
Yes.
tear. And I don't cry. I don't cry about relationships. You know what I mean? Because if it's over, it's over. You supposed to. Sometimes is you only in connection with a person to learn a lesson, and once that lesson is learned, it'd be time for you to move on. So I don't cry and harbor over
Mhm.
relationships, but I shed a tear at that moment, like, because, like, me, who I am, the type of person that I am, and you coming in listening to what somebody else told you about me, and you flipping out on me, and then it was hurtful because in that moment I was opening up to you, I was voicing how I felt, and you go back and you flip the narrative. Like, it was a hurtful feeling. But you know what I did, Miss D? I removed myself, period.
Yeah.
Because if you can question
Yeah.
my character and I know that ain't who I am, then you don't deserve to be around me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And do I
Especially if
miss
you
it
done been
sometimes?
around me for a certain period of time. Nah, you was never for me anyway. You was never for
Listen,
me. You know.
we got to
I
remember
mean,
that we
because like
are the
you just
prize.
said, I can be around you for 8, 6, 5 months, and if somebody come and tell me, "Oh, D, you know Lee," I'm like, "Nah, I don't think so. I've
Mm-hmm.
been around. I don't get that from him. I don't feel
Mm-hmm.
that from him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That because you get that and you feel that. I don't like when the next person try to make me feel that and
Because
see that. But that's how that
everybody
makes your.
experience is different.
I
Everybody
just.
experience is different. So the
Mm-hmm.
the Miss D that I'm gonna get not gonna be the same Miss D that Joanne get or that Miss Rebecca get. The core of you is going to stay the same, but everybody experience is going to be different, because why? Everybody perspective is different. So what might tick me off might not tick Joanne off, you know, or what I might like, Joanne might not like. So, everybody experience is different. With I was in a call with two of my friends, right? And they just so happened to bring up the conversation about one of my cousins, right? And they shared some things within that conversation that about my cousin that was like kind of tearing her character down, and whatever happened between them, I don't know what happened, ain't none of my business, but they were sharing their feelings about her and was basically bashing her in that moment. And then they turned around in the back seat to ask me for my opinion. And I could have stated some negative things about my cousin. But you know what I said in that moment? I said, you know what? She ain't never do nothing wrong to me. So I don't know. I don't know that side of
There
her.
you go. That's what I
You
like.
know,
That's
and
what
I
I
removed
like.
myself from that conversation. But let me tell you how people work, because that was the conversation that was held, right? I didn't go back and I didn't tell my cousin that, oh, they was talking about you, bop, 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 bop. I didn't go back and do that, because that's how you include yourself into situations, or how you get mess started and stuff like that. And so that wasn't my place to do that. So I didn't go back and tell her about that conversation. But one of those other people that was in that car that was talking about her went back and told my cousin that we was sitting in a car, that me and the other person was sitting in a car talking about her. And again, my cousin came at me sideways. You was sitting there talking about me, and or you allowed them to talk about me. First of all, I can't tell another grown person how to feel about you, or if their encounter with you was valid or not. Only thing that I can do is defend your character as far as my experience with you. Miss Rebecca said, yes,
Right.
that's so true, guy. Yeah. You know, to express my encounter with you. I didn't partake in the conversation. I wasn't going to tell them, oh, don't say that. Y'all should. They is grown people. Because you're not, another person not great tell me what to say and what not to say. So I'm not going to tell the next person. But I did defend her character in that moment and said that I can't speak on that person, because I don't know that as being her. You know, that's your experience. I don't know. And then I exited the vehicle, but I still got a phone call. So going back to what you said as far as that hurt and that betrayal from people that you feel like it shouldn't come from, people that you feel like should know who you are, and you know, like, but loyalty is an MFer, and all of
Yeah.
us don't got it.
Yeah.
All of us don't got it, and that's why you got to be
But you
loyal.
know, sometimes I felt myself like when people ask me shit, I felt
Mhm.
myself telling them lies, right? Because I felt I couldn't be truthful to them. You know what I'm saying? So I felt like if I be truthful to them, they would betray me. So I
Mhm.
would just, if they ask me a question, I would lie to them, right? And
Mhm.
then my counselor was telling me, she was like, "Well, these are people you don't need to be around. These are people you shouldn't talk to.
Look, I
If
was
you
waiting
have
on
to
you to
lie
finish
to
so I can say
someone,
that. Mhm.
huh?
I said I was waiting on
Yeah,
you to
she
finish
told
so
me.
I can say exactly what you said. Your counselor just said those not the people that you would want to be around.
Yeah,
Mm-mm. It's all about character, a person's character. And that's why we get hurt so much, because we make, or part of the reason why we get hurt so much is because we make excuses for other people's actions. I don't make excuses for myself. If I mess up, I messed up. That's just what it is. If you decide not to deal with me because of a mistake that I made, I'm not going to be upset with you. I'll try to fix it and show you that it was just a mistake, that that's not who I am. But um I don't make excuses for other people. No, I see something, I don't like it, I'm gone. And then I always try to just heal from within. And my way of healing is to always find the positive. Because if you focus on that negative, and if you keep saying to yourself, oh, this person did this person did that person did this, it's going to drain you and wear on you, and that negativity is just going to follow. But if you flip it and say, okay, well, I learned this from this situation, or I took this positive from this situation,
right,
you won't win every time, you know?
right, right. That is so true. And then one day I had another guy on my panel. He was telling me too the same thing you just said. He was like, "Well, if you got a lie to somebody, they not for you."
Mm-hmm.
He
Yep.
said they not for
And I,
you. You don't need to be talking to them if you have to lie. He said
mm-hmm.
because you're actually putting yourself out there, and
Mm-hmm.
you
It's being a
already telling
liar.
yourself you don't trust them, but you putting
Yeah.
yourself out there anyway.
Yeah, so now you could be looked at as a lot, because people don't want to hear, oh, I just told them that. You know, they going to look at you like, oh, she be lying. You know, so now they got a story that they can carry and say, oh yeah, Miss D be lying. She lied about this, she lied about that. And me personally, for one, I don't like to lie. Because my memory not good. And you know how they say lies work. You tell one lie, and you gotta tell another lie to cover that lie. I'm gonna forget the first lie that I didn't told you. So now I'm gonna look like a real big liar, you know. So I try not to lie. But the way that I combat that is just standing in my truth. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna
Right.
stand in it, you know, because it's rare that you'll forget the truth. You'll forget a lie that you made up before you forget, you know, the truth. So I like to stand in my truth. So if I'm standing in my truth and I know that I got a person around me that can manipulate that or use that to their advantage, you can't be around me. That's why it just goes back to being a person that you are internally. You know what I mean? Like, we got to stop giving people so much access to who we are, you know, because you
Right.
pour out into a
Right.
person and you walk away with your cup empty. That the math ain't mathing.
Right. That's so true.
uh I had a friend for 20 years and I told her something private and she went back and told my daughter. She lost her marriage, her son went against her, and who knows whatever happened to her. She hurt me, but it's been 3 years now. I'm still optimistic still. Yeah, I see,
Mm.
and that's
Mm.
why you gotta watch who you share your energy with. Everybody is not, you know. You got to
Yeah.
watch who you share your energy with, and that listening doubled in what you talk is real. Because I could be around you, but that don't mean that I'm gonna be saying much. If anything, I'm gonna be listening to what you say
Yeah. That's
to
me.
to determine how this conversation gonna go. Whether this gonna be our last conversation because you're not the type of person that I want to deal with, or if I'm gonna try to feed you some type of positivity and you know, something that I learned, you know, because I whenever I talk, I like to try to say something that makes sense and that a person can take something away from. Because I don't like to just hear people blabber on and just talk and talk and talk. Because what we talking about, you know? If I ain't taking nothing from the conversation, what we talking about? You can't be scared to lose because you never do. They lose you. That part, Tay.
Oh,
Yeah,
one
that's
thing
why I
about
say.
me, now that part, I ain't scared to lose no motherfucking body. Cause bitch, carry your
Mm-hmm,
ass the same way you met me. You feel me? But
mm-hmm.
it's just my trust issues. That's what I'm having a hard time on with my trust issues. Like I just can't even. I don't know. I don't trust people
You
like that. I don't like. These motherfuckers, sometimes people they'll tell you, kid, oh, don't worry, this between me and you. I ain't gonna say nothing, girl.
mm-hmm.
I'm loyalty. And people
Mm-mm.
need to understand
Probably
when
can't even
some
spell
people
loyalty.
yes, when some people say that, some people are manipulating you right in front of your face,
Mm-hmm.
right? And you don't even see
To
it.
make you
It's just they're
comfortable.
giving a good talk to you right now. So you're just
Mm-hmm.
believing them. Don't worry, I got you. Sis. Everything you say is between me and you. You
To
know,
make you
that
comfortable.
motherfucker gonna give you money, food, somewhere to live, all that good shit. Soon as you try to split away or try to do anything, there you go. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Even though the person will say, I appreciate you for everything. But as soon as you try to move
So
on, it get
so
bad.
so two things. Two things. One thing is I like to believe that there's more good people in the world than what it is bad people. You know? Um, for one. So your chances of coming across somebody good is going to be greater than coming across somebody bad. And for two, everybody is different. I work in retail management, right? And when I first started, I would let one customer ruin my day. And now I'm treating the rest of my customers like crap as far as the energy that I'm giving. Because now there's one customer that made me mad. And I had to realize that everybody is different. Everybody experience is different. Everybody viewpoint, perspective, moral standards is different. So don't let that one person that made that decision affect how you look at everybody else, because everybody is not like that person, you know, and that person probably got some healing to do 9 times out of 10, you know. But everybody is not like that, for one. And for two, what you were saying as far as people saying things, different things that they did. That's a big part of the reason why me and my mother had our falling out, because um I've always been there helping my mother. I'm the oldest of 5 siblings, right? So Christmas, she ain't got to worry about it. Give me the list, I'm getting it. Uh, her car broke down in the middle of in the middle of the intersection. Heat don't work in the car. Come on, ma, we going to the dealership. Got her a car. She go look at a place that she wanted, a house that she was trying to move in. The landlord told her, if you got the 1700, you can move in. You can get the keys today. She turned and looked at me. Here you go. You know, just so many things that I don't even speak on, to the point my younger siblings, they tell me all the time now that I'm, getting a little older, I guess, that they really appreciate a lot of the things that I did. And I was looking at it like that's what I was supposed to do. That's unmentioned, that's what I'm supposed to do. I didn't bring it up. Now my mother, on the other hand, she's the complete opposite. She'll give, 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 give. The minute you do something she don't like, for one, she's cutting it off, which to me, that says that you wasn't genuine about it. And for two, she's repeating everything that she did for you. And I don't agree with that at all.
Oh, I don't like that neither. Me neither.
I don't agree with that, because that's not
Yeah,
coming across as being genuine to me.
it's not genuine.
Mm-mm.
It's not genuine
No.
at all.
Mm-mm.
It's
I
not.
do stuff for people and then I forget about it.
Yeah.
I had my
And
neighbor one day.
one thing about me, I'm so glad I've been a person all my life. Like I had people come and go in my life, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
never ever tried to start a fight with them.
Mm-mm.
Because I don't like that energy. Tried to curse them out, get mad when they didn't call me no more or text me no more. Like, cause my energy is not there. Like my energy can't take that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All that back and forth. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I always been a person. If a person move on gracefully, I do the same stuff. And if they don't do it, I still do the same thing. Cause I don't give. I'm not gonna meet you where you at all the time. I'm just not gonna do
Mm-mm.
that
I
because
can't.
you're just not worth my energy. Maybe you feel like, if you say this, you say that, maybe you may get my attention, but no, you're not going to get my attention because that's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to
Mm-hmm.
go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit and get no heart attack and no stroke, arguing and all that stuff. That's not where I want to
Stress
be.
kills. Stress
Yeah,
kills for
stress will
real.
kill
And
you.
and
You know
and,
what I'm
and my
saying?
way,
Because I don't know if you king, but me, I'm a type of person. If a person don't never speak to me no more or call me, I don't think about them no more.
I'm a
I
Gemini.
was
I'm the king of that one.
Yeah,
I'm the
me too. I
king of
don't
that
care no
one.
more. Like,
And
I never let that shit. That shit used to bother me. Ain't gonna lie. Back in the day, you know what I'm saying, I was young, didn't know what was going on. But I'm much older now, so maybe I might think about it 1 or 2 days, and after that, I'm done with it. I don't think about that shit no more. I move along.
you know why I don't worry about it? Because the simple fact is, while I'm up worrying about why we not friends or what did I do wrong, I'm up at night worrying myself. You know what that other person is doing? Laying
Sleeping good.
peacefully under their blanket, on their
Exactly.
pillow top, getting the best dreams, and I'm sitting up worrying and stress. I wish I would see you
Yeah.
deuces, and that's not to say that I'll just dispose of people that easy, but my thing is I like to give people time to think, because sometimes you can't sit and have a conversation with a person and they able to admit what they did, or um or me for myself, I might not be able to admit to what I did right there in that moment. So what I do is, or what I like to do is, sometimes give a person that time to sit and think about what they did,
You got the
because they're going to
process.
miss you. They're going to miss you. You are the prize. We are, all of us are the prize, especially in your own life. I am the
Hey,
prize,
King, I'm gonna step
So
away 1 minute from the panel. Go ahead. I'm gonna get my door. Go ahead. I'm talk.
okay, so yeah, we are the prize. So what I do is I give them that time to think about the decisions, or the actions that they did. And a lot of the times when we do reconnect, it'd be like, yeah, you right. But that back and forth, I can't do that, because the same energy that you put out into the world is the same energy that you want to receive. It's the same energy that you will receive. So some people come into your life to fulfill their assignment, and that's okay, Robert. That's okay because that's what in our interactions as humans is supposed to be. You know what I mean? We supposed to take something from it. And sometimes it is for our own personal gain. Just try not to tear anybody down in the process. But even that is take back your energy, take back your power. Of course, people are only a part of our life because we make them a part of our reality. You know, like if you ain't rocking how I'm rocking, I just won't make you a part of my reality. I won't make you a part of my life. It's that simple, you know. But we are supposed to take something from each other every encounter that we have. Life is all about growth, you know. Life is all about it's all about growth. So you should take something from each situation, and going back to Chef Carmen, hopefully she taking something from the situation that she's in right now. Hopefully this is not all going in vain, that she's just out here running amok like that. Hopefully Rico is taking something. Some people are like rocket boosters. I can't quite catch the message behind it. You're gonna have to elaborate on that one for me, Robert. But yeah, it's all about growth. So hopefully Chef Carmen is taking something from this. Hopefully Rico is taking something from this. Hopefully that wife, everybody is, that's involved directly in that story is taking something from it. You can't let everybody have access to you. That part I can agree with, Robert. You just can't, because people will suck you dry. I've had it to where as though, and other people probably can relate to where as though you'll go around a person and you'll be in a good mood, right? And by the time you leave that person, you feel so drained. Like you like, I wasn't even up that long, or I'm just so tired. I'm just so drained. That's because that person drained you for your energy. Rocket
Mm-hmm.
boosters are only there to boost that rocket. Okay, cool. Got you. But that person then drains you of your energy. And I don't think I don't think that is necessarily a bad thing, because sometimes we need to or it's okay not need to. Sometimes it's okay to give out some of your energy to a person, to help a person, because you might need that same energy in return to help and heal
That's true.
yourself. And what is it saying, Miss D? Like, if you can't be used, you useless, or something like that. And a lot of people disagree with that that statement. If you can't be used, you useless. A lot of people disagree with that, but me
Yeah.
personally, I don't, because we all here to be used to some type of magnitude. It's just to what level you plan on using me at, or for what benefit. Because if I can
Mm-hmm.
give you some of my energy and give you some of my advice and go through a tough time with you, and it's going to help build you up, I'm okay with that. As long as you not personally tearing me down, or you not spreading rumors or telling lies, or I'm okay with sharing some of my energy. I like to look at the glass half full anyway. So even if I do get
Yeah.
home and I'm tired and I'm
Because when
drained.
people share their energy with you, whether it's good or bad, if they're sitting there having a good conversation with you, trying to bring you out of a dark place, that's still
Mhm.
you giving them your energy, but it's good
Right.
energy.
Exactly.
Yeah. And one thing about me, I love helping people. I don't like tearing people down. I don't. I just never been that type of person. I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
Because I
can't.
mean, what do you get from it?
Mm-hmm.
You
But it
don't get
is
nothing
people out
from
here
it.
like that though.
Yeah.
It is
Mm-hmm.
Chef Carmen wife. What's her name? What's the wife name? Let me stop. But
Say.
yeah, yeah, because you going on there
They
and talk
they
about
call
that
her the
man.
Princess Tay. I call it Evil Tay.
Yeah, Tay no more. Tay be gone.
Yes.
But you going and you tearing that man down and talking about that man, and then you out looking, you up here on the internet looking crazy, talking about that man, and he's sitting down at dinner having a good time, going bowling and smiling, and it ain't working, the energy
Yeah.
that you trying to project onto him, it obviously ain't working because he got a smile on his face. But what you doing is you getting a open invitation for karma to spin that bin on you. I don't play with
Mm-hmm.
karma.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Me
play
neither.
with
I
it.
know it's real. I know it's
It's
real.
real.
Oh,
And the
and
scary part about it is she come when she want to. So
that's
you think
right.
you at
And everybody
you think you
address
just
is on it.
mm-hmm.
And not really for the. And a lot of people don't realize too, karma come back to your children.
Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
know?
She'll get you in your chair at two different
Mm-hmm.
times.
Yep.
Just because you pinch a person don't mean that karma gonna come back and pinch you. Karma might come back and knock you and everybody else clean out.
Yeah.
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 Nope.
Yeah. So
But we just
I
gotta
try to, yeah, get back
get back
to,
to trying to be genuine good people, and that's what I stand on. Just trying to be the most genuine person that I can be. Um, and I feel like it has blessed me in a lot of ways. So that's what I continue uh to do, you know.
yes. And like I said, every day I don't have a good day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
I don't, you know, but
You're a human.
I'm a sort of person. I don't like to be fucked with if I don't fuck with nobody. Cause I just like to say to myself, I'm just like, I'm peaceful. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't like to be, I don't like for people to mess with me if I ain't messing with them. Cause
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not, I don't like all that confrontation. I just don't like it. All that, I don't know. It don't sit well with me. It don't sit well to my
Mm-hmm.
spirit. I don't sleep at night. And you know what I'm saying? And I just don't. I don't like it. Maybe some people may
Yeah.
thrill off that. They may love it, but I just can't deal with it.
Mm-mm. Yeah, we can't be
I
losing
always
no
try to be
sleep
a
with
peaceful
it.
person. Yeah.
We can't be
Yeah.
losing no
I want
sleep.
to
Definitely
heal.
not with somebody else, because those people can pick up and leave today and tomorrow, and then they going to leave you with that baggage. No, we can't be we can't have that. But that's why. But I agree with you 100%, and that's why I stay to myself, and I only talk to people that I feel as though are going to receive. Well, no, that would be a lie. I can't even say that. I was going to say I only talk to people that I feel as though is going to receive my message. But I talk to any and everybody, because even if they don't get it right now, they might get it later on. But I do stay to myself, or try to stay to myself for the most part, is because, like you said, as far as losing sleep, I'm not gonna be the one to lose sleep, but I'm gonna be the one to probably put my hands on you, and I don't want to do that. So I just be like, I'm gonna remove myself, because before I take it there, I'm real good at uh maintaining my composure and holding my composure when it comes to negativity and not entertaining stuff. And I'm real good at holding my composure. But once I go there, once we take it there, it's gonna be bad, you know, to the point I can't even control
That's me.
myself. So
You
to
sound like me. I'm
alleviate
like
that,
that too. I'm good
I'm just
holding
not
my
gonna let you
composure
take
because
me
I
there.
don't like drama. But if you take me there, it's hard to get me back to zero.
Hmm.
Like I go through
I can't even
I go
do it
from 0 to 1,000 real quick.
so quick. You've
But I
been
don't like
flipped
doing
upside
that.
on top of your head, and you don't even realize. I don't realize how it happened. I'm looking at you on the ground. You looking up at me. I see. You should have left me alone. You should have left me
Right.
alone. But
She
I
said
like to think of.
when you are an outspoken person, all kind of people will enter into your area. That's true.
Hmm. But I enjoy it though. If I can help one person, if I can share a story or a lesson or something with one person, I'm good with that. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I made a difference or a change, or I was able to help somebody out. Because it's not about monetary benefit or what you can do for a person financially, or what you can give them. It's how can you help improve them as far as being a person internally, and then also making sure that your lesson that you learned can help somebody else.
Right.
but I like to talk to people. I talk to complete strangers. I walk up and just have a conversation with them.
That's me.
I'll listen to you. I'll give you
Well,
my
you know what? Sometimes I do that thing because I feel like, damn, if I talk to a stranger, I ain't got to worry about them betraying me. You feel me?
mm-hmm,
Because they going their way, I'm going my way. I might not ever
mm-hmm.
see them no more. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's
They gave me good energy. I gave them good energy. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
So
And
I feel the same way you feel. Like I'll talk to a stranger in a minute. Like I love to interact with people. You know, I don't care where I go. You know what I'm saying? I just started talking to somebody.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and
We started laughing, we joking. You know, like yesterday when I was out, I didn't know that lady. We just held a conversation and we stood there, we talked, we laughed and we joked and we said our goodbyes. And that made me
mm-hmm,
feel good. And I didn't even know her.
mm-hmm. And you know the benefit of that and why I like um talking to strangers from all different walks of life. It don't matter, what walk of life you in at that moment. I enjoy talking to strangers because a lot of the times when you share those experiences and when you're looking for that advice, they're going to give you an opinion that's not based on them already knowing you. You know what I mean? Or
Thank
knowing
you. There you go.
or it's going to be a genuine response that they're going to give you. Because they don't know you, they don't know the backstory, they don't know point A and B and C, and sometimes you don't need to know all of that to be able to give an opinion on something. You know what I mean? Like with this Chef Carmen and Rico thing, I don't know all of the details and what's going on, and I also believe that it is three sides to every story. Let's say that, hers, his, and the truth somewhere in the middle. So we're not crucifying anybody, but you don't need to know all of the back story to be able to give an opinion. And then with strangers, they, like I said, they don't know you. They ain't gonna make no judgment, and then you ain't got to worry about hearing about that conversation ever again.
Right. Absolutely. And that's what I like about it. Like when I was going through my 10-year divorce, baby,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know these people.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know them people. But I cried out to them. And they gave me the best advice they can give me. They will hug
Mm-hmm.
me and tell me everything gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm. And that makes a big
Even,
difference, don't it?
even, yes, it make you feel so good. Even a
So
guy
you.
one day, he stopped me and he said, sis, he was like, this guy was like 25, 26 years old. And he
Mm-hmm.
said, sis, you okay? And I just broke down, cried. He gave me a hug. That man stood there for like an hour and talked to me and
Mm-hmm.
gave me the best advice. He gave me something, right? That I would have never heard from somebody I really knew, because they probably would have
Mm-hmm.
judged me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And this was coming
Mm-hmm.
from a guy, not a female. So I
Mm-hmm.
took that very seriously.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah.
gave me all his advice from a man perspective.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's why I say that's why like I was just saying, we here to be used. Like and in that moment you was able to use him and soak up some of his energy to give you whatever lesson or whatever message that he gave you in that moment. So yeah, I agree
Yes,
100%.
yes.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
And he didn't judge me or anything. He just stood grounds right there with me. I don't like when people start judging people and all of that. And then I don't like talking to people like because they can tell you how they feel about something, but as soon as you want to tell them how you feel about something, it's like they get upset with you. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
don't like dealing with people like that neither. Because if we gonna talk, you know what I'm saying, and you give me your advice or your opinion on something, and then I give you mine, and then you get upset with my advice or my opinion, but I never get upset with your advice or your opinion. I feel like that's a problem. And I feel like I need to back off. And I feel like it's no more conversation there because I already see where this is going to go.
Yeah, a lot of people think their way is the right way. A lot of people are
Right.
not open to learn. A lot of people are not open minded. A lot of people are judgmental. We have society standards as to what society feel like we should do, shouldn't do. But I'm a firm believer what works for you might not work for me, and vice versa. I can agree to disagree. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, and then I'm a very open minded person because there's so many different people out here in the world.
Right.
There's so many different people out here in the world that have different experiences, different encounters. You know, so. Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, everybody experience their own things in life, you know.
So
Every,
where do
some
you?
people's stories may be the same, but it's just a little different.
Mm-hmm. So where do you see Chef Carmen going? What direction do you see her going in?
I can see her still going in a positive direction if she. Well, let me say this first. I don't know if you've seen the video Saturday, right? I'm gonna send it to you because I want you to dissect that video.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday it was a function they went to. So
Mm-hmm.
her old business partner went with her on. Well, her old business partner did not go with her to the function. The
I
business
seen it.
partner, did you see
They
that?
was in like it was like food trucks inside of a park, like they was at like a
Yes.
park. I've been looking since we talked last week, and I've been digging into it, trying to get the tea to figure out, what's going on, because I wasn't following the story. So thanks to you for bringing it to my attention. But yeah, I
You're
seen it, and
welcome.
then she kind of like the old business partner. I mean, Chef Carmen kind of got loud with the old business partner. The old business partner said they're gonna kick you out.
Yes. And she was trying to intimidate her. Did you see that? She was all up
Mm-hmm.
for her loud. And the old business partner was trying to tell her, back off, stop it. See, the guy that ran that play that on the thing, I think he already knew that they was not good friends anymore. So he was telling both of them
Mm-hmm.
if anything happened, that he would kick both of them out. So she did not want to
Mm-hmm.
get kicked out. But the way Chef Carmen came up to her as a bully, yeah, you's a big liar, all in the girl live. And the girl was
Mm-hmm.
telling her, go away, go away. Sheriff Carmen is a straight bully. I'm sorry. She's a bully to me.
That's that's that internal trauma that we was talking about, that passion. Because if you know that you at an event to further your business, to make you money, and you already got the fair warning that what you should already know that ain't the time and the place. You should already know that yourself. But you'd verbally been told that by some type of event plan or whoever that man was, that if it goes down, y'all got to go. And you still entertain it. So
Yes.
you had so many chances to think about what you was doing before you did it. You already going on a business a business event. So that was one time that you should have just thought about, okay, I'm at a business event. Two, this is the face of my business. Three, I didn't got the fair warning already. So you didn't ignore it, so many signs to not entertain this situation, and you still entertain. That lady walked away from her so quick and got on that food truck. She said,
Did
I
you
ain't got
see
time.
it?
I seen it. She was
Because
and that's not.
you know she had a restraining order out on Carmen one time. But I guess the restraining order, the judge dropped it or whatever the case may be. But it was a restraining order out on her.
Oh, I would have called the police on her right there in that moment. She would have went to jail. They would have towed her food truck
Yeah.
right on up out of there.
You see, let me tell you something. Sheriff Carmen is, that's why I could never have a friend like her. Because she is a type of person, she will provoke you. And those type of people I cannot have around me.
Mm-mm.
Study her a little more. You'll see what I'm saying. She will provoke you.
Mm-mm.
She'll
Nope.
make you do some shit that you don't want to do. I can promise you
She'll
that.
take you there. She'll take you
Yeah.
there. And then
Yeah.
people
She'll take
like
you there.
that, once they take you there, and that's what I was starting to say. I feel like our outside of our energy, right? Our feelings is something so precious to us, right? Our feelings, rather, is we just gonna speak on happiness, right? Happiness and love. That's something so precious to you that can make you, and then sometimes that could break you, right? So something with my feelings, I cherish them so much. I try my hardest not to give other people the power to control something that's so precious to me, you know? So you can't walk up to
Facts.
me and get me out my character. You know, not right off rip, you can't. Now, if you keep on poking the bear, sometimes he come up out of hibernation. But you can't walk up to me, especially if I'm at a business event, and control my feelings. No, that's too precious to me. We can't even control our own feelings, Miss D. You can't make
Right.
yourself like a person. You can't make yourself hate a person. You can't make yourself have love for a person. We can't even control our own feelings. So only thing we can do is cherish them and respect them. But I'm daggone sure not about to give somebody else the power to control how I feel. Oh heck no, you're not. You ain't worth
Right.
it.
I felt she was wrong. She was real wrong for that. I'm like, wow. I said, this girl really ain't got no control. Like she's really out of control.
Yeah.
She
But
would
yeah,
she would really take you to that limit.
she definitely seemed like she's spiraling, whatever the word is. Can't get it out, but
Yeah. She out of
spiraling out of
control.
control. She definitely
Mm-hmm.
need to take a step back. She probably need to just remove everybody from around her, including her business, and work on herself, because obviously she got some loyal fans and some loyal supporters that's going to be there, especially if they talking about they hating on everybody, hating on her. If it clearly ain't a thing of hate, is a thing of right and wrong, you know. So just take a step back from everything and work on yourself and fix yourself, and then come back, you know, a little bit better than what you was before. Somebody had said something in the comments about a party that she had did. I missed it though.
Can you go back to it?
Yeah, I'm trying to scroll up to find it. It was something about her doing a party with Maybe and somebody being sneaky on the phone or something. I'm just being
Oh,
a little messy at this point because it's on
that's
topic,
all
but
right.
it is a little messy, but dang.
That's all right. We get like that sometimes. It's good. Cause maybe got a lot going on in her life, baby. Baby.
You know what? And I am so hopefully that'd be the next topic that you cover so I can come up on your panel.
Yeah.
But I'm so that's like just her whole, like I don't know, but you know, because when she started, it was all about her doing hair, you know, her sister
Yes.
Nina with the disability. She was always positive. She had this loving husband, this loving family. You know, that was the Maybay that I was introduced um
Me too. Me
to,
too.
you know. And then I don't know if it was the fame, if it was the money. I don't know where everything just took a turn for the worse. But then it was like we started getting this drama filled Maybe, which we all like drama. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself. I like a little bit of drama. I
But
ain't
we
even gonna
all
lie
like
to you.
drama sometimes.
You
Yeah.
know, I especially like to watch drama. Let me rephrase that. I like to watch drama or
Oh yeah,
drama
I always,
and
as
other
long as
people like,
I
because
look
I
at
don't
that
want to
shit.
be in it. That's why I like reality TV. People say all the time, oh, they need to stop putting that stuff on the TV. No, put it on there because I like watching it. I don't like living it. I don't want to be a part of it, but I like watching it. But anyway, it's just like her and her husband divorced, and then she got with this new girl. What was, I don't even know the girl name because I
Hey,
kind of
wait a
stopped
minute.
following.
What happened to her husband?
Huh?
What happened to her husband?
Oh, you ain't been keeping up with her. I mean, I haven't either, but
I
up
believe
until
somebody
that
told
point,
me the husband divorced her. She got another man.
no, she divorced her husband. I can't think of his name, but she divorced her husband and she
I
got
remember
with a
him.
woman,
Right, the light skinned girl.
the light-skinned girl that had the drinking problem.
Right.
But I haven't been keeping up past that point, so I don't know who she with now or what she doing now. But like her and her daughter, they're falling out all over the internet.
Yep. Do
Like,
you remember when her daughter? Wait, let me get it right. The daughter, either maybe one of them was sleeping with somebody each other. You remember that part?
yeah, the daughter invited her girlfriend to whatever. I think they live in Texas, if I'm not mistaken. The daughter invited her girlfriend in from, I mean, to Texas. And for whatever reason, the daughter and the girl had a falling out. Well, I'm guessing the reason is because Maybay kissed that girl. That's what I mean when I say letting people take you there, because that in that moment would have took me there. I'm going upside somebody's head. I wouldn't have went upside my mother's head, but I definitely wouldn't have went upside my partner's head, because how dare you disrespect me? The audacity of you. You know what I mean? But Maybay started sleeping with her daughters. I don't care if that was her
Yeah,
ex.
that was nasty.
I don't care if they was nasty work, Miss D. I don't care if they were separated for 10 years. It's
Yeah.
not okay. And then you did it behind your daughter's back. You didn't get your daughter's approval. You didn't even allow the girlfriend to leave and go back home and then bring her back and start some type of. She was still on the same flight. She was still on the same one-way ticket there. And once she broke up with your daughter, you messed up. I mean, you messed with the girl. That I just I
Yeah, that
don't
was
know.
nasty. That
That
was
was nasty
nasty.
work.
Well, I'm always asking myself, how the hell can her husband deal with this? Like, with her sleeping with men and women. I just couldn't understand that shit.
They was doing it together.
Yeah, they
They was
was.
doing it together. And men are nasty. Men are some nasty creatures. They don't care where they do it at, how they do it, who they do it with. They don't even got to see a woman face. They see her body and they in love. They just men, it's just I don't know. Men can be
I
very
believe
nasty,
that
but
one.
they was doing it together, and it was working for them. You know what I
It
mean? It
was.
was it was working for them. It was working. I think it was more so Maybay that was into it than what the
Yeah,
husband
you know
was.
what? I always wondered was she more into it than the
Oh
husband?
yeah, she was
Did
the
the husband
recruiter.
really just make her happy?
She was the recruiter.
Oh,
And I don't think he was probably necessarily satisfied with Maybay up into a point, because her demeanor changed, at least from what I seen on the outside looking in. I don't know the lady or never been in the room with the lady. So I'm only speaking on from what I seen from the outside looking in. But it seemed like her demeanor changed. Like she once was a loving and caring person. I didn't see her talking to people nasty and all of that. But once her sister passed and once her social media kind of took off, Maybay was talking to people nasty, like
yeah, she
just
was.
bossy and just yeah, it's a take it or leave it situation. It'll always be take it or leave it when it comes to um me, because it is what it is. But I'm still gonna have an open mind about and being conscious about how I treat people and deal with people. I'm not gonna walk around, talking to people all crazy like that. And then they said that was that his sister. Who was the girl that was living with them, the dark skinned girl? Um
I was trying to figure out who was she. Was she just a friend
she
of the family's?
she was, oh shoot. She was, give me 1 second. She
Okay.
was, I'm gonna unplug the headphones so you can still hear me. But she was the Maybay's husband's brother, baby mama. That's what her
Oh.
sister was.
Oh.
Maybay's husband's brother, baby mother. And allegedly,
Okay. I was always wondering who she was. And I used to watch, I used to watch
can you
Maybay every single day. Every
can you
day I
hear
used
me,
to
Miss
watch her.
D?
I used to love watching her. I used to love watching how she used to get in the kitchen and cook and stuff like that. And
Can you hear
it
me, Miss
came
D?
to a point to things. So yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. But go ahead. You said it came to a
It,
point.
it came to a point till I stopped watching her because things was like, I don't know. I ain't like the way the things she was doing. So I
And
unfollowed her.
she
But
can't
then
cook.
yesterday
I
she
think
came
that's,
down my timeline and
yeah,
she
and
had
then
on
you
her
don't
she
see her
had
as much as
no, you don't. Mm-mm.
Maybay was all whatever social media platform you got on, they was pushing Maybay out there. Like Maybay was everywhere at a point in time.
Wait, I don't even
And
see her
now
on
you don't,
Facebook that like that no
yeah,
much. Do
now
you?
now you don't see her. I don't be seeing her. maybe because I haven't been watching her, and that could be why she's not like in my algorithm because I don't watch her. So that could be why
Okay.
she don't pop up. But even times when I wasn't watching Maybe, she still popped up. But I always wanted her to stop cooking. I ain't gonna lie, Miss D. Her food always looked like soup. It didn't matter what she cooked. It always looked like soup. Everything came out of a can or pack. Like,
And I used
I
to
don't
love when she
know.
would sit
Cooking
and
was
put her
not her strong
wigs
point.
on. You know, she could do some nice stuff. Then I don't know. I couldn't deal with it no more. I was like, I said, I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah,
She used
and
to have
that.
like 50 people on the panel. They used to go crazy at night.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you know, she would do late night panels.
Mm-hmm.
And they used to go crazy on that panel, honey. Cursing people out and going I was like, no, 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 no. And she, matter of fact, she just had a live Saturday on YouTube. And I think the name of her title was Men is Weird.
Mm.
That was Saturday. And I'm not
So,
subscribed to her, but she came down my timeline. And I tapped in for like 10 minutes and tapped right back out.
and that goes back to just energy and like this Chef Carmen situation and just people period because it was a change that happened somewhere with Maybe. And I think it was her allowing all of those people around her to influence her. And I think a big part of her reason, a big part of her downfall was having so many yes men around her. People
Mm-hmm.
that's not going to disagree with your actions. That's not going to tell you when you're wrong. That's not going to, you know what I mean? That's not going to let you know that you're wrong, basically. That's going to do everything that you say, how you say it, for their own benefit, because she was, I'm pretty sure, getting to a bag and still is getting to a bag, so they just yes, 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 yes. So it seems like it gave her the mindset that she can just do and say what she want, how she want, even down to her viewers, her attacking people in the comments. At a point in time, maybe it wasn't like that in them comments. If
No, she
anything, her
wasn't.
comments would hurt her feelings because she would tell us about it on her lives and stuff like that. But now she attacking people for not sending donations and not sending cash apps and just like, she need to
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, she's not who she was when she first came out. She's really
Mm-mm.
not. And all
But
that money you
they
making, girl,
making
you
her
shouldn't
feel
even
it
care
though.
about the cash app, girl. I know your fucking YouTube checks and shit be popping, and your
Not,
Facebook checks,
but
and
but
you know she over there on TikTok too.
but I'm sure not like they was though. And the more money you make, the higher them expenses get. She just bought that new house not too long ago with the
Yep,
built-in
she sure
pool
did.
and the this and the that. So the more money you make, your expenses grow. Got a brand new truck. I think she bought the wife a truck, and you know what I mean? Because you got this income coming in. So you want to elevate your life. But them subscribers and them supporters got her together because I know that check changed. I know that bag changed. You know what I mean? To now you at the point
Right.
that you begging and fussing people out for not sending you cash apps. So she probably still is getting to a bag, but that bag got to pay that mortgage, got to pay that car
You
payment,
goddamn right.
you
And it
know?
sounds like sometimes when these content creators get big, like Maybe and
They
I don't
forget
know if
how
you
they
know this
got
girl
there.
named Treese Island. Sometimes they started living above their means. You know
That
what I'm
part too.
saying? You got to still stay at a level point. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You don't want to feel like, okay, every time you get paid, oh my God, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta pay for this brand new truck, this brand new house, this car. I got food to put in the house. You know what I'm saying? You got your light bill, you got this, you got all this stuff going on. So
Mhm.
you don't want to live above your means, even though you're making good money from doing content.
Mhm. Yeah, that part. Definitely that part. And people do that. And I get it to a certain extent because social media is a facade, is uh people gravitate towards stuff like this. Robert said, stay in your lane, that part. But people gravitate towards that. So you want people to see where their money and their time is going. You do want to elevate yourself a little bit, but
Right.
don't get so big headed and take on all these challenges and bills to the point that if something happened today or tomorrow, you don't even got money saved to be able to, to fix that built-in pool that's in your backyard, or to replace one of the rims that's on your Mercedes, or like
No, you talking facts. You talking facts. Because some, I guess it's been a content creator and they're out in the public eye every day and all day. So I guess they gotta feel like, oh well, I gotta show this off. I gotta show that off. No, if I was big like that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
No,
buy what
not
I
if
want
you was
for
big like
me.
that. See, when you get big like that, you on your way to being big like that. We're gonna speak that into
Thank
existence.
you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I wouldn't do all that other stuff that they're doing. I would get what satisfied me, not other people, because other people
Mm-hmm.
don't have to pay these bills. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if I see something I want and I know I can still afford it, nah, I like this, but I'm gonna jump down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
I agree.
saying? I'm not gonna do it because I'm in the public eye and I'm just showing them what I can get. Because ain't none of them people out there gonna help me pay this at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. I agree 100%.
And that's maybe a
Don't
problem. Like she always been like that. Oh, I don't need y'all fucking money and blah blah this and blah blah that.
and
But you
it's
got
them
people asking
that's
you for cash
making
app.
and it's your viewers and your subscribers and the people. Maybe definitely was one of the ones that grew her brand and built her brand from the mud. When she first started, she didn't have nowhere near as many people as she have
Mm-mm.
now. You know what I mean?
She didn't.
So
She
she
did not.
definitely grew her social media and got her social media out of the mud. But now you
Yes, she
dragging
did.
those people through that same mud, like. And it's
Yep.
them, it's our people that's in the comments. So thank you to everybody that's commenting. Thank you to everybody that's liking the videos and sharing the videos. Because it's them that get us out there. It's them that allows us to live the lifestyle that um we want to
Right.
live, that we are living. You can't just dismiss them because now you get in the bag because they're gonna show you just like they showing maybe they can stop real quick, or if it don't not necessarily stop, but they can slow down real quick. And then what do you have?
Right. Right.
And then she
And,
didn't start any
and you know
businesses.
what too?
That's what I couldn't ever
There you
understand.
go.
You got all of this media exposure. I mean, you getting millions and millions of views. You here, you there. Everybody is tuning in. You got all of this money, and you don't have a business. Yeah, she had her braiding business, but let's be real. At the amount of exposure and money that Maybe got, if doing hair was the lane that you wanted to go in, you should have been opening up a shop, a boutique, or something. At least I don't know of anything that she started. Now, if she did, correct me if I'm wrong, but you
No,
should have
I
been
ain't seen nothing
investing.
started but the brain thing.
You should have been, and then she was doing that in the kitchen, at her first place, or whatever room they was in at her first place.
The first house. Yeah.
Yeah. So what with all of this that you got coming in, you didn't pour out into yourself in no type of way. The first thing I'm going to do, I hit it big like that. I'm going to get me something to fall back on.
Thank
Don't
you.
put all your
That's what I
eggs in
said
one
too.
basket.
I said if I would ever come big on the social media like that, the first thing I will invest myself into a business. So if something
Mm-hmm.
go wrong with social media, I got something to fall back on. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
All
Shit.
my eggs
Uh-uh.
not going in one basket. And it's crazy because we, like I said, we sometimes we make those same we make we repeat mistakes sometimes. Because when I started my Instagram, um I should have been investing into Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. I should have been hitting all of the apps up. But I spent a lot of time on Instagram to where as though, yeah, I got monetized and I got like over 13,000 followers on Instagram. But if I would have been investing that same energy into different platforms, mainly my YouTube, because that's the path that I'm on now, I feel like my channel would be a lot further than what it is. But going back to, like I said, I always try to take the positive out of every situation, right? I'm still thankful for it because I made a lot of mistakes on Instagram as far as going back and forth in the comments, getting shadow banned, like all different types of things. And then I was able to get monetized. So it kind of gave me some insight on how that works. So now I'm going to apply it, to my YouTube.
Right. There you go. There you go. And that was good. And don't worry because your YouTube gonna grow. It's gonna grow.
Well,
It's
I,
gonna
I
grow.
appreciate it. I know because what's for me is for me.
Yep. And it don't take long to get monetized. You only need 1,000 subscribers. Where you at now over there?
I don't even want to mention it, Miss D.
What's up?
I think I'm at like
I'm
100.
gonna send you a link to my people so they can
I think I would
um
appreciate that. I
yeah.
think I'm at
Cause see,
like a
they're
hundred
like
something.
topics coming from a man perspective. You know what I mean? Like some topics and
Mm-hmm.
stuff that you have. They
Mm-hmm.
would like that coming from a man perspective. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely gonna share your link out.
Yeah, I
So
appreciate it.
people can so people can go over there and subscribe to you. You know,
Crazy,
they ain't got
crazy thing is, so
they
I'm at 155 subscribers right now, right?
already
I don't know if that's
know
you. Is
you're gonna be good people. You're gonna come with good content and things
mm-hmm.
like that. Did
Yeah,
not
and
it was not
I
easy for
like the
me, King,
text.
to get where I'm at. I promise you it was not easy. It wasn't.
Yeah, I get it. My
But you're
grandmother
gonna get
is
there.
actually monetized on YouTube. She have a YouTube channel, and she's monetized, and that was a big push for me, and the reason why I jumped on YouTube because I'm like, you getting a check that say Google, like, you know what I mean? Like, you are a Google partner at this point, like, and she
I'm
got hers
glad
out the
for you.
mud. So she had to remind me because I was getting discouraged. Like, some of my views on my shorts is at like 10,000 views. Like my videos, not so much, but like my shorts, 12,000 views, like crazy numbers. And I'm like, my subscriber count is not growing. But she gave me reminded me of a good message. And she said that slow and steady wins the race. So I'm locked in. It's cool. It's going to grow. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep pumping out the content. I say, y'all can get tired of me because I'm a
Yeah.
keep pumping it out.
And you know what you do too, King? Always, whatever you do on Instagram,
Mm-hmm.
right? Make that video and put it on your YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Do shorts over there. Do
Hey, Lisa.
shorts.
Yeah, that's actually where I make my shorts at. I make them on YouTube, on Instagram, um, and then I save them to my phone and upload them to YouTube.
Yo, that you sent me in my inbox. So this morning, you know that shit is nice, right?
It is. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So you know how to do that type of stuff, right? I
You
was like,
gotta check my
okay.
my Instagram out, Miss D, when you get a second. I
No,
got some pretty
I follow
yeah,
you on Instagram.
okay. Oh yeah, because you liked a few things and commented. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yep, I
like your
do
shit.
everything that you see, I
I
do it
like
on
how
my own.
yeah. I like how you do your stuff. So you basically know how to edit and all that stuff too?
Now listen, Miss D, now you're taking me too fast. I know how to I know how to fake it until I make it. Let's say that. I know how to do that. But
Okay.
I just know what looks good to me. And I figure if it looked good to me, then it'll look good to the next person. And I try to take my time with the content that I put out and not just throw anything out there. But yeah, that post that I made, uh I did that on my own.
Yeah.
I actually had your logo on there, your Royal D's logo, in combination with mine. But I remember our last live with the Most Baby, you were saying to not necessarily use other people's pictures and stuff like that. So I was like,
No,
I ain't
no,
want to.
no. You good with me. You good with me.
Well, no, I mean,
Don't
because the
use
fact that I
nobody else
had
stuff.
Jeff Carmen and Rico picture.
Oh well, no. You can do that because you can use that as a thumbnail. You see how I did my thumbnail this morning? You can use it
Right,
as a
right.
thumbnail.
And I didn't say
Yeah,
anything about them like, like
yeah, that's just a thumbnail.
nasty.
But
Yeah. Okay.
as far as like letting their content play, I wouldn't trust. I don't let nobody content play on my platform.
No,
Like if
I am
I
the content.
story like about Chef Carmen, like I talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I give my opinion how I view it. Like the story about Cora, I
Hmm.
give my opinion how I view it, what I see from her
Hmm.
ex-husband, and what's
Yeah,
been
yeah.
going on through their divorce. I
Hmm.
just don't like
It,
playing people's stuff. I like to
hmm.
ask people first. You know what I'm saying? Like it was one guy that I did want to play his content because my people did want to hear it, but he never responded back to me, so I never played it.
Okay. Hey, Miss D. Cheryl is asking for my link. Can you drop it in the chat for her? I believe I
Okay.
pronounced her name
Wait.
right.
Send me your link through my Instagram. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Send it through my Instagram while I'm on live.
Okay.
Hey, Miss
Let me
D,
figure
what's
out how to do
up?
it from my
What's
phone.
going on, my love bud?
I'm here.
I,
Blessings to
Lisa,
the king up there. Blessings.
she, she
Thank
said
you, Miss
blessings to you.
Lisa. I
I was
appreciate it.
listening. I was listening.
Thank you.
But
I
blessings
appreciate it.
on, your success.
Lisa, if I fell asleep on you yesterday, I'm sorry. I didn't feel well.
You did. You did. That's all right.
I'm
And I
sorry.
said that, so she went to sleep. It's okay. We good. We good.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think I ate some food yesterday. I ate out yesterday and it didn't agree with me.
Nah.
Mm.
And see,
And I
that's what.
got a little sick yesterday.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because they out here frying food and dead oil.
What's up, my love, Christina? Where you been, baby? What's going on, boo? Love you. Okay, I got it, King. I'm gonna drop it into my thing right now while we on live.
I think I
I sent
pronounced her
you
name
a
right.
cash app.
Cheryl.
All right,
Hey, Christina.
let me
It said a member for 6 months.
yeah, she been rocking with me ever since.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me copy your link. Okay.
This
Okay.
So
this
what
I got it.
sector?
hmm?
I hear my
Okay,
grandmother
that's his
used to.
link, y'all. If anybody want to subscribe to his channel, that
I
is his link.
That's his link. Let me see. I will definitely subscribe. Yeah.
And I thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, we
You
love
good.
it. Yeah. You in a
And
good
it's
place.
it's crazy because yes, yes. It's the you pronounced my name right. Okay, cool. It's crazy because I just for some reason thought that once I got over to YouTube, I'm like, all I need is 1,000 subscribers. I'm gonna be able to get that in no time, right?
Yo,
And then
are
when
you
I
working
see
on
how,
4,000 hours?
say it again.
Are you working on your 4,000 watch time hours for YouTube?
Um, thank you, Christina. I am getting back to that because, like I said,
Okay,
I'm kind
now
of faking
listen,
it till I
listen,
make it,
listen,
right? Hmm.
listen. Until you come up with your 1,000 subscribers, I want you to keep doing dropping shorts and videos
Hmm.
because sometimes you can come and have your subscribers before you have your watch time hours. Then some people have their watch time hours before their subscribers, but you got to have
Right.
them both before you become monetized.
Before you
So
become
what you
monetized.
do, yes, still do shorts, right? Still do your
Hmm.
shorts, right? Drop videos.
Hmm.
I don't care if you outside and you doing something. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying show your house inside and all that shit. I'm saying if you outside, you know what I'm saying? You outside with friends or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You want to do a quick video, drop that. All that comes
Hmm.
on with your watch time hours.
Right, right, okay. Yeah, so
So you
what
definitely want to work on that.
I was trying to find well now I'm trying to find or I found or how I should probably word it. But anyway, I was focusing on because there's like three different ways that I see that you can gain those hours, and that's through your shorts, your pre-record videos, and then your live videos. So I was paying more attention to one area than the next. So now I'm trying to get more in the flow of uploading those shorts and also either going live or doing the pre-records. But me personally, I don't necessarily like doing the pre-records because I don't like talking to myself. Even though I talk to myself on a regular, but with the pre-records, I don't like necessarily sitting there talking to just the camera. I kind of like the engagement and
Right.
to be able to bounce back and forth off of people. So I think my route to gain those hours is definitely going to be my lives and
Robert, go ahead and hit the
my
link with the
short.
subscribe channel, Robert. You see it above? It's right below Christina's name. Subscribe to his channel. Rebecca says she subscribed to your channel. Miss Hudson
I
subscribed
appreciate it,
too.
Rebecca.
And
Yeah.
then the people that's
Thank
not
you,
in my
Cheryl.
chat,
Thank you, Lisa.
Miss
Yeah.
Miss
Crawford
Lisa, I'm
did. The
sorry.
ones that's not in my chat, I will send you a link to their inbox. on Instagram because a lot of my supporters,
Oh
um,
man, oh you working, Miss D. Thank you, I appreciate it.
you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let me tell you, King, this is my second
And
platform, and I came from another sector into this sector. Now I'm almost out of this sector into another sector. And
mm-hmm,
every sector I went in, I have helped somebody.
mm-hmm.
Can no sector I ever been in say I never helped nobody with their platform.
And that's why
Never.
you're gonna continue to grow because you're putting that the energy that you're putting out there, you're going to receive it all back, you know. So
Yeah.
it ain't all for, you know, for nothing. That's
Yeah.
what I wanted to say. Like as far as the sectors, because I hear that word a lot. Would you say that being in a sector or classifying your channel as a particular sector, if that puts you in a box? Because I'm thinking like I don't necessarily want my channel to be in a box. Yeah, I want to have people that know that they can come to my channel for certain kind of content, but I talk about a little bit of everything on my YouTube channel. Like one of the last videos I did was on Trump. And I'm not even big on politics at all. Like,
Yeah, me
but it was
neither.
more so of like a right or wrong type of situation and just giving my opinion. So do you recommend being in classifying your
Well,
channel as being in this?
no, I think wherever you listen, wherever you at, just stay there and be yourself.
And
You
that's
know what I'm
what I and
saying?
that's
Just stay.
yeah.
Yeah, just stay where you at. Be yourself. Um, and then right where you at now,
Hmm.
you may meet other content creators over there. They will share you out, and you can get some of their followers, and you stay where you at. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Hmm.
So just
Yeah.
stay. Now, me personally, myself, I wouldn't share you to the sector I'm in now because this is not
Hmm.
this is not this is. I mean, it wouldn't benefit you. You
Hmm.
understand what I'm saying?
Right. No, I get you.
So I wouldn't share you out. Now, once I get into another sector, just like this other guy I met that got me into where I'm at today, right? I was in another sector, but I wouldn't share him out over
Hmm.
there because if I would, it would have led him into that sector, and that sector was very demonic.
Hmm.
So that's why I left from over there. It was just too much going on, and I didn't want to be a part of it anymore. And it was making me sad the way they was doing people and doxing people and talking about people dead loved ones and children and and
Hmm.
sometimes it used to make me cry. I'm
Hmm.
not gonna lie. I used to cry and I used to just ask God, like, get me out of here. I used to pray every day. It came to a point till I stopped going live because I couldn't deal with demonics and evenness and stuff was over there. So
Hmm.
I just shut down. I shut down. I started going to Facebook. Um, and once I started going to Facebook, that's when I met the other guy, and that's why I built how I built. I mostly built because he helped me build my platform to where I am at today. When it came to the subscribers, it
Hmm.
took a moment, but I got there. But I will always give him his product, his shout out for that because it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have got where I'm at today. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Right.
So
Yeah, I get it.
yeah, so like just always do you. Always stay true to you. Do you. I don't care if you got 4 people in your chat. You talk to them 4 people. Okay? Because we're gonna bring 4 people. When I was in
Hmm.
that other sector, I couldn't get people in my chat. You know why?
Hmm.
Because that that
Right.
that sector was demonic.
Yeah, they
Nobody
had.
didn't want
Hmm.
to listen
It
to me.
wasn't for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't funny. What my commentary that I had, it was positive.
They ain't want to
They
hear
didn't
it.
want the
Yeah, they
positive.
ain't want to hear
They
that.
wanted the negative. So I said I gotta move on. I
Right.
gotta move
Yeah,
on, and I just kept asking God to help me to move on. Because I wanted better. And thank God I
hmm
moved on because baby, I heard they still crazy over there, honey. Baby. Shit, some of my supporters that come in my chat right now have sent me inbox and said, D, do you know this person? Because I don't want us to strive. And I tell them,
Right.
Stay away.
yeah, yeah,
Enter at your own risk.
Yeah.
yeah. And that's what I
Yeah,
told them. And at
but
your
I,
own
I like
risk.
I like challenging people. Um, I like challenging people. I like having difficult conversations. I like voicing, my opinion, and I don't discredit nobody else's opinion or, how they feel about a situation. But sometimes having a conversation with a person can change your outlook on, a situation, have you looking at it from a different angle. But the negativity wise, like, no. And I see that a lot on YouTube, people hollering and screaming in the camera all day. I can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't holler
He
and
said, I
scream in
can't
no
do that.
camera all day. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to do it. And then it don't even be entertaining to watch because half the time you don't even know what the people talking about. You can't understand what
Right.
they like.
Just
And
too
then what am
much.
I taking from this? Like,
Right. Ain't nobody got time.
Yeah.
Get somebody else to do that.
yeah, ain't nobody got time for that.
But I
No.
think do like I do, King. I listen. I go in the search. I go search for commentary. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I do my homework. I go search for my own commentary. How you listen?
Mm-hmm.
I've been following Chef from them for a while, right? I said, okay, this some goddamn commentary right here. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I look for my commentary. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of these people I was following for a long time, but I had lost focus due to a little saga that I was in. So I lost following a lot of people. So now I'm back into it now, like getting back into following these people, picking up on stories. Like I got another story I want to touch on, but I'm gonna send you the information on it, King,
I was
and
going to
see
say,
if you
let me know,
follow. I
Miss
want to
D,
touch
because
on
I
that
was
story.
interested in this one. People was talking to me, like I was, out with my friends and stuff like that, and they talking to me, and my face in my phone, just looking up the stories, watching your lives, listening to what's going. I'm like, they did what they did. That's why you said something about like the live when she was at the event, and she got on that girl live. I didn't know at the time the backstory because, like I said, I haven't been following her, but it still stood out to me. And I'm like, I'm gonna remember that because this is probably going to come up on that live with Miss D. So when you said that was her old business partner, I was like, oh, okay, now this is making sense because I thought it was probably like a personal partner or something. I couldn't understand the dynamic between the two because it was only like a 60-second video that I had seen, or like maybe it was longer than that. I think it was probably like 2 minutes, but it didn't give any context behind it. It was just that. And I'm like, yeah.
Right.
But let me know about
Yeah,
the next one we're touching on.
baby, I go search for content. Oh yeah, like listen, it's two stories that I'm gonna send you because I want you to dialogue these stories, and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can come on your platform. We can talk about them over there on your platform. Because
Mm-hmm.
you got 100 some subscribers, so you can go live. You know
Right.
that,
I
right?
can. Mm-hmm. Which my grandmother be drilling me about, not
Yeah,
drilling me
you can.
about, but she be feeling some type of way because she said when she started YouTube, she said at a point in time, I think you had to have 1,000 subscribers before you was able either 500. No, it was 500 subscribers. I
No,
think she
five.
said.
Yeah, it's 50.
So it was always
Yeah,
50.
no, it was 500
Oh,
at first.
yeah, it was 500. She said you can go live. Well, I couldn't go live until I had 500 subscribers. So yeah, I
Yeah,
can
you
go
can do it
live, and I
now.
do try to take advantage of it.
Yeah. So I mean, it's always good to network and do things like on my free time. Sometimes I just sit back and I look at stories because sometimes you just want to do do different stuff. You know what I'm saying? You want to get into. You don't want to stay in one box. That's what I'm trying to say. You
Mm-hmm.
don't want to be in one box. You know what I'm saying? You want your wings to fly. You want to see all type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's what
Mm-hmm.
I do. I like talking about different stuff. I don't want to stay on the same topic forever. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
if I do see something, I come back and say, "Oh, y'all, let me give y'all an update about this and about that." You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I felt like that Carmen situation because I was already covering the story before the Carmen situation. But when I seen the Carmen situation, I was like, "Nah, I need to talk about this. I need to put this one on the back burner."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
I had to put my other one on the back burner because I wanted to talk about this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I agree. 100%. But hopefully she get it together. Hopefully he get it together. Hopefully they all get it together, which they will on their timing. You know.
yeah, yeah. But I know that Rico he did change his phone number. He did do that.
Oh, great.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he changed his phone number. So I don't know if he changed his number because he don't want to have any more contact with her. And that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds
Right.
like it's over. Like he don't want to have anything else to do with her no more.
Right.
Mm,
It ain't positive.
wow. And he probably
Yeah.
held her to a certain standard at a point in time, you know. He probably
Yeah.
thought that she was, you know, and not saying that she not there for him. Like people go through stuff sometimes, and you know we can improve on who we are. That's ultimately the goal because everybody make mistakes, but hopefully she can learn something from it and uh mend that relationship. Unless she was just using him for a whole 30 years. Hopefully he wasn't blind for 30 years. That's a long time to just be, you know,
Hell yeah.
that's a long
That's a
time.
long time to be blind.
Yeah, this,
God damn. I was seen through that shit. Baby, I was seen through that shit less than a goddamn year. Me, I know I would have been gone.
Especially when it comes to compensation. That's a black and white situation. There ain't no gray area in my compensation when it comes to my money. If the math ain't mathing, I got to go.
see, but the
Right.
I,
whole is he's when I look at him, he's not a regular dude. You know what I'm saying? You can
mm-hmm,
see that something went wrong. Something is wrong. And she played on his top.
mm-hmm,
She really did these things, and he was there before the other lady. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
So they had a good rapport. But like I said, everything she do, she gonna get it's gonna come back 10 times
10
fold
times.
because she took
Mm-hmm,
advantage of a man that didn't know everything.
mm-hmm.
And that's how I look at that. Because to make fun of the things that he has to do, his mental, his
Yeah, his
physical,
challenges.
right? I just feel like, come on, that's like somebody in the street. You see somebody in a wheelchair, you see somebody walking, you see different walks of life.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have you. I can have empathy for somebody because I know because I had two kids that had special needs. They're not here anymore, but I know what that feels
Sorry
like.
to hear
I know what that is to have some empathy.
that.
And
Mm-hmm,
she let too many people get in her head. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Her head got swollen. But how do you pick over the lady when you had this man been there? He's been there.
mm-hmm.
You ultimately, what you call him, your brother. This is how you treat your brother. Like, come on.
Yep.
But I
That's why I
do
said
believe at one point the love was there. I believe that she did care for him, loving him, and I believe the same thing for him. But at some point, it stopped and went wrong.
that
When was that point? I don't know.
Right, right.
me personally, I think it was outside influence.
Yes,
Mainly
yes,
probably from her partners, because that wife that she with now talks to him
right.
like a dog. So I think it was outside influence that changed that for one. For
Mhm.
two, I think the money changed the situation because Chef Carmen don't strike me to be the person that you know how they say when a person gets something or they're not used to having something, they don't know how to act.
There
She
it is.
strikes
There
me
it
as
is.
being one of those type of
Yes,
people that is
yes,
not
yes.
used to having things or
Mhm.
you know like so outside people, her not being used to having things, and then that drinking. We can't
Right.
ignore that drinking because every time I see
Right.
her, she's drinking.
But look at the
Every time.
relationship
Yeah.
she has with her
Drinking and
daughter.
spitting. Not even I wouldn't even want to eat none of her food to be honest, because I don't know what's going on with her veneers, or I don't know if that's a mouth brace or what, but she's always drinking, spitting, and talking. I don't want no wings. No, I'm
Yeah.
good.
But look,
Because
I
check
she
this
eat
was
out.
before I
You know
can.
why?
like,
You
she was
know why her
spitting.
mouth is
She was
like that?
spitting yesterday.
Right. You know why her mouth is like that, right? When she
Somebody
got
went in it.
that dental stuff done, right?
Uh-huh.
So what I believe is when she went to go get that done, they jacked her up. They really did. I just gotta be honest. She
Uh-huh.
was jacked up. And I believe when you look at her face, she has a lot of bone loss because her face is like a little droopy.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when you take a lot of teeth out and stuff, that's what happened. And
Yeah,
then
sink
Oh
in.
with the drinking, the alcohol is tearing that she don't have nothing. So this is only bone loss. So she's using a
Yeah.
lot of longer. Because if you look at her face looks long. You can tell right under here. If
She
you
don't
look
look the
really
same
close,
that she used to.
right. So what it is, she has to learn how to slur. It's like a slur with her. So when you get teeth out, you don't have nothing to control. So it's like you
You
got to
talk a
do
little
extra
different.
work, right? So that's
Yeah,
why that's going on with her.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
I
she.
believe that too. Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
Cause baby,
calm.
she can get sloppy drunk.
Right.
She can
And
get
she can
sloppy
She
tell
need
drunk,
to,
you
baby.
she need to
right
cook with a hairnet, a face mask,
and
a painter's
gloves.
mask, a biohazard mask, a trash
All of
bag. She don't need nothing exposed but her hands. That's it. Cause the
that.
amount of spit that be flying out that lady mouth when she
Girls,
be cooking and in that kit. I don't even want your seasoning. Keep your seasoning. You done already said the man walking around shitty. Lord forgive me. But you done already said he walking around messy. You over here spitting. Your wife
right,
is just only God knows what your wife back there do. I just
right.
nope.
That part. Yeah,
No.
I agree. And
Mm-mm.
most people when I love Food Network, always did. They washing their hands periodically.
Constantly.
Yes, because
Constantly.
on TV you ain't washing your hands and you in the kitchen.
That's one
That's
thing
rule
I hate.
number one. Yes,
My hands is normally ashy a lot of the times. I'm surprised they not ashy right now because I'm constantly washing my hands, even when I'm not cooking.
yes,
Just
yes.
because you know how many times you put you touch something and then you put your hands in your mouth, near your mouth, you rub your eye. I mean, you know what I
All that.
mean?
Yeah,
Like, you got
yeah.
to wash your hands. And then with me being in retail management, at a point in time, I did run um Royal Farms. I don't know if y'all got Royal Farms where right, but anyway, I did run a food chain to where as though it was enforced in us to wash our hands and cross
Yes.
contamination and stuff like that. So, and then
Mhm.
how I'm looking at it is I don't want to be I don't want to deal with these people food and I'm not washing my hands because if I go into an establishment and I see something like that, I'm walking
Never
out.
had a fit. Yeah.
And then
I
that's going to
still
affect
do
my
the
bonus. That's going to affect my bottom line. So
right.
no.
I still do the elbow challenge when I'm outside. Hold your hand and shit. I still do. I be like that. They be like, Brandon, ugly. I be like, straight up. Nah. And people standing coughing. That's the worst I hate. And somebody
did
just
y'all
cough right there.
Did y'all see
Oh,
the man in Wingstop behind the counter cooking on the grill with no shoes on?
what?
Oh,
Are you
He
serious?
was back there on the grill cooking with no shoes on. I said he took putting your foot in the food to the next level.
Right.
Because no, why is you back
Like, what
there
are you
with no
doing?
shoes on? Cooking, dropping wings and fries and tender. No.
oh no,
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't. Hell no.
Wingstop.
Yeah, they nasty.
That's why I don't eat out. Nope.
Me
I
neither,
mean, I
because
do,
that's the worst.
but
Because
I'm very
people don't
limited.
sanitize. Right. They don't sanitize.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you really have to be because everybody in them restaurants they don't wash their hands.
No.
mm. And then something else I hate is when people wear the same pair of gloves all
Oh,
day. You missing
Oh
the
my
whole
God,
concept of
yes.
those gloves. You supposed to constantly change those gloves out. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason why you didn't wore them gloves in that restroom and you came back out with them same gloves on. There's no reason why you took my money, my cash, counted it out with those gloves on, and then went to go and prepare my food with them same gloves on. That's nasty. Switch them gloves out, change them out. You know what I mean? Like money
Yeah.
is, and then they look at you like you crazy when you say stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, can you change your gloves?
Uh-huh.
Or yeah, but if I got to say that, I probably just leave. Like, mm-mm, mm-mm,
You said I just leave, huh? I
mm-mm.
don't blame you. I don't play that shit neither.
I
Mm-mm.
don't complain a lot when it comes to service that I receive like in stores and stuff, probably because that's like a big part of my background, but I don't complain. I just don't support it. I just won't go. You know,
right.
I'm just not going. And they like they say, oh, your dollar, that $1 you spending ain't gonna make or break. Nope, it sure enough won't. But I guess who I won't be spending it with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go spend it with
Facts.
somebody that appreciate it. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like even sitting by the bathroom in a restaurant. When they put you way back there in the back of
People be going all in there, and that smell be coming all out. You sitting there eating. Yeah, I don't like that neither.
I'm very
Yeah.
particular. I don't eat out anyway, so I cook. So when I
Yeah,
did,
I'm real big on that too.
yeah, I cook my own stuff.
The
I
way
mean,
to want to
nowadays you
come with
have
it,
to.
that dirty
Yeah.
smelling dish rag, wiping the table off. If you don't move that dish rag,
You
I
want to
remember I
stop
was
making
in
me
Olive
mad.
Garden, and the man, I was in Olive Garden, and it was close to closing time. The man came over there with the mop, Miss D and Miss Lisa. When I say I almost lost it, if you don't move that nasty mop away from my dinner table, well, I don't care that you're trying to get out of
Exactly.
here on time. That's not my problem. But what I need for you to do is move that mop, because the type of person I am, I will get up and leave, and now ain't nobody getting paid. You know,
Right.
I'm out of here. Like that.
Wait, he was mopping. He was mopping while you was eating.
It was closing time, and he was mopping his. I guess as a waiter, you got to break down your area or your section or whatever the case may be.
Okay.
And I would have been okay if he probably would have did like half of his section, but you underneath my table with this nasty
That's
smelling.
chicken pot.
I
Yeah.
was like, sir, if you don't move that mop, we're gonna have a problem that I don't think you want. I was
And
in
that's
another restaurant. The guy was stirring up the chicken in a little warmer, right? He's stirring up the chicken. And as he was stirring, a spoonful of the chicken had flopped out on the counter. Do you know he flicked that chicken right back into that
I believe it.
into that? I was like, you know what?
I
It's
believe
time
it.
to go. It's and
I
then wiped
believe
it
it.
right with that nasty old rag. I'm like, and this, and I could see it maybe if it was behind the counter, like on a surface that they cook on, or
Right.
a sanitized surface that only they have access to. Maybe I could understand that, but this was like a self-serve type of situation, like a Golden Corral,
Right.
or
Right.
so
Right. Right.
everybody can touch this surface, and you gonna scoop the chicken right back in there. Like I said something to the guy that was behind the counter, and they came and they poured the whole pan of chicken. But guess what? I would be crazy to think that they threw that chicken away. No, they took that chicken in the back,
And put it
and when
right
they
back on
seen me
top of
leave, they
Yeah.
they they brought it right back out. Just
And
They
nasty.
was
another
gonna
thing,
serve this shit again. That's nasty.
and
That shit
I
nasty.
know I used to work in Burger King's. I was like 18, 19 years old. And I
Mhm,
remember the homeless people used to come, and this man used to, at the end of the night, we got to get rid of all that stuff. And I was like, instead of throwing all this food away, give the homeless. Oh, I don't want to do that. So you rather see these people hungry?
mhm.
Don't do that. And
Yeah,
these
that's a
Yeah,
people,
good
I
idea to
didn't.
give
I
it to the
used to.
homeless.
he had he had Whoppers. I mean, it still was still good. It wasn't like it was
Mhm,
overnight and you giving it to them. Now we'll have a problem with that. But if it's right in scheduling while we cooking, you can't give them that. Yo,
mhm,
I used to be so upset because of the food that they used to waste.
mhm. I agree. And
Knowing
at
that
a
these
point in
people want to eat.
at a
I
point
don't
in
know.
time, I never understood that, and I always disliked that, and I still do dislike
Me
it. But
too.
it's certain companies, like I think Chick-fil-A is one of them, that
Yep.
donates their old food. But most companies don't allow that or do that for multiple reasons. One reason is because people will take advantage of that. They'll have their cousins come in at nighttime, make them a whole whatever, and say, "Oh, this old is going to
Right.
waste. Here you go." So now that company is creating opening a door to have to create loss. You know what I mean? And then outside of that, once you classify that as a loss, as far as uh marking it as being thrown away, you can't kind of like, you got to really throw it away. Like they used to make us cut stuff, pour bleach on stuff. I never did that. You
Yes,
want me
I
to throw it
see that.
away? I'm gonna put it all in a nice clean bag. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna put it in a dumpster. I'm gonna sit it next to the dumpster because I know somebody can come along and pick it
Yeah.
up. But I still didn't go against the rules. I did what you told me to do. You told me to trash it. I trashed it. I'm just not ready to do all the cutting and the stomping and the pouring. I'm not doing all of that. No, because somebody can use that, or
Yeah.
benefit from that. Like,
Yeah, that bothered my soul when I see him. I mean, it wasn't a little bit of food. It was French fries, onion rings, you name it.
mm,
But what I would do, take some of that food home. I used
mm-hmm.
to, yeah,
Lisa said
yeah. I'm gonna take
you
some food home. Okay.
know
You know what? All right.
And that should be a given. They should.
It's
They
good.
if you work for a food company, they should give you breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Right, but it's not going to hurt you to give the homeless some food.
Mm-mm. And most companies have a budget, a budget for loss. Like
Yeah.
they already got that built into their budget. Like one of my stores, we had, and it was crazy when they told me the number, but we had a $40,000 loss budget to where as though they already planned in that the store was going to lose $40,000. I'm like, that's a whole salary at this point. Some people don't even make 40,000 a year, you know. But
Oh, what's that drop? Yeah,
but yeah, they already budget that loss in. So why not let somebody get that food, and then you can write it off on your taxes, and it make you look good. Because look
But
at
some of them
Chick-fil-A.
restaurants, them homeless people come in there, they'll curse them out.
Hmm.
They'll tell them, get the fuck out of here. Some people be so
Hmm.
rude to them homeless people. Oh my God.
But some of them
They are
homeless
very
people be
rude to
rude
them.
too. So let's not exclude
Yeah, they
them.
do.
Some of them homeless people be so picky and so sneaky. I had this
Oh, yeah,
lady.
they
She told me
do.
that she told me she was hungry, right? And and I pay attention. So she come up, she say that she homeless. I mean that she hungry. If you come up to me and you tell me that, look, I'm just trying to get a beer, or I'm just trying to get high, or whatever you trying to do, I'm gonna respect your honesty, and
Right,
I'm gonna
right,
give you what you asked me for. But don't come up to me and tell me that you hungry and I
right.
can clearly tell that you out on another mission. So she told me, she said that she was hungry. I said, well, I don't got no money, but I'll get you something to eat. So she said, okay. So I went in the store. I mean, I bought this lady a cheesesteak combo, got the cheesesteak, the fries, the
Hmm.
drink, everything. I felt so good after the fact, like,
Right.
how about when I went in that restaurant the next day, they said that the lady tried to return a sandwich and said that she said no hots, that she was
Oh,
allergic to hots, to get the money back for it. I said, I can't.
yeah. Well, I had a crackhead lady. She was on one tip on the train station. I had a oh Big Mac or something, a quarter pound or something, whatever. So she looked. I said, "Ma'am, I have some food." She said, "I don't want no fucking food. I want
Mm.
some cash." I said, "I'm
And
done."
you still do because you
That was
won't be getting
it.
it from
Yeah.
me.
And I kept it moving. Okay, I guess
Yeah, I
you're
had
gonna be.
that happen to me a couple times when homeless people ask for money. And I said,
Yeah.
well, I'll give you something to eat. They was like, no, 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 just give me the money. I said, well, you're not hungry then.
Yeah, so don't
Right.
tell me you
That
hungry
part.
then.
You're not
Or I
hungry.
don't eat cheese. Well, you ain't hungry then. You better
Right.
pick that cheese off
Right.
that sandwich and get it in. I gave this lady at the gas station. She asked for $1. I didn't have any bills, but I had some change in my cup holder. So I gave her the 4 quarters. And she said, you don't have $1 bill? I said, oh yeah, I do. I said, oh yeah, I do. I said, give me the change. I put my hand out. She gave me the change. I rolled my window up and pulled clean off. Now you don't got nothing. See you later. Bye.
Right.
Since you
Well,
want to
just
be
it's a
ungrateful.
dollar, dummy.
A
You know what I'm
dollar is a
saying?
dollar, but that's because
That's
that
right.
drug man she was going to don't want them quarters. You know what I mean? But
Right.
you didn't even
Right.
say thank you. That was the first thing that you should have said. You say you don't have $1 bill. I say, yeah, I got one. Put my hand out that window. She put them quarters in my hand. I rolled my window up,
Did the same thing. I would have did the same thing to her.
pulled right off. Shoot, we work hard
Look
for
like
our
you
money.
hungry. You're not hungry then. You are not hungry. You're not
Yeah.
hungry. You won't get high. We know you won't get high.
And I can
Do
respect
anybody
that.
know?
Say it.
Do anybody know somebody named Jimmy?
No.
Jimmy.
Your chat? In the chat?
Yeah. No,
What,
they
Robert?
backstage.
Oh.
Jimmy.
No, it wasn't Robert. Their name is I don't know. I can't see this other name. The whole full name not showing, but I do see JAM. Is it JAM? I think it's Jimmy. I can't see the whole thing, but I don't want to bring them on my panel because I don't know them.
Can you
Yeah.
kick people off your panel once they join? Do it give you
Oh
the
yeah,
capability?
Yeah, you can
I'll show
Okay.
you how to do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
do that.
Jimmy, jump in the comments and let us know who you are, what's your viewpoint, what you're here for.
Uh, uh,
Is he
uh, uh, uh,
subscribed?
I don't know,
Yeah.
and that's another thing too. Don't be letting everybody jump on your panel too, cause
Yeah.
that's it. Let me see your face, Jimmy. Who are you?
Yeah, cam up. You don't be allowing anybody up here like that. Let's show your face.
All right, they cammed up.
Okay.
Don't let him up.
He's
He
looking.
got the T. I don't know what that is. TISMS.
Oh no, drop that motherfucker. I ain't need.
Huh?
Take him off of there. He's weird. I've seen this dude somewhere before.
Somebody say don't let him up. Who that? Well, hold on, y'all. Let me get back to my other device because I can't see with this device right here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get back up.
Oh,
Don't let him up.
Yeah, Jay said
He
don't let
got
him up. He got
oh.
the
All
something.
right.
I don't
Well,
know
I'm
what
gonna
that
listen to
is.
that.
yeah, drop him.
Robert said,
Okay. Well,
Yeah, we don't
give
need
me
that.
some pinto beans and I'm good." Right. At this point, if you're hungry enough, and
You
they
know?
and they can be dry, straight out the bag. It
Yeah.
don't
all
matter.
right.
You want
Somebody said
what?
don't let him up, so I guess I won't. I don't know. I mean, people that don't come in my chat like that, I don't let them up on my panel like that. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Because I know who all my real supporters are that come in my chat. So if you don't communicate like in my chat like that, like I'm a type of person, I just don't let you up on my platform. Like I gotta see you engaging with my chat.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know, that's how I am.
See, that's good to know because it'll take me to bring them up and get them right together as soon as they try to start acting crazy. But
Oh
that's
Lord
good to know.
Jesus.
Because I
Yeah,
be having
I
time for
mean,
people sometime, unfortunately, and that's one of the things like I said I tried to take from YouTube to not go back and forth with people, but I be needing people to understand that at the end of the day, this is my platform. I have the final say. You know what I mean? So it's my say, and that's the only say, and that's the last say. So I'm gonna get you together and then I'm gonna get you up out of here so you can have some time to sit and think about it. But real quick, Miss D, I do want to thank you again and thank all of your subscribers and everybody that's on the chat
You're welcome, baby.
because I just gained 17 subscribers. I think I had what 155 is at 167. So thank y'all to everybody that took the time to go over
Yeah,
and subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate it.
you'll be all right. You're gonna be
you're
okay.
welcome. Anytime. Anytime. And I got another story too. I want you to I'm gonna send you stuff so you can keep up on the other story too.
Yeah, let me
So
know.
yeah. Yeah, I ain't want to be mean. I mean, he showed his face and everything, but I know some content creator. You know, I think two content creators over here let people up on that panel before, and they got vicious on that panel, man. So
Mm.
I don't know. I don't want to be taking no chances and get my platform taken. So
Oh,
I
so they
normally
can
let
get up on
people.
your panel and do like oh and get you
They can
like
do
banned and
nude
stuff.
shit, show their body and everything. They'll strike
Oh,
your fucking
okay.
channel
See,
for
I
that
didn't
shit.
think about that. See, that's why I'm glad I'm talking to you because I didn't think about that. I was thinking more so along the lines of them trying to challenge you or your opinion or be
Oh,
smart or be a
you
troll.
challenging me.
But
Trust me. They don't want to challenge me.
okay,
Because I curse
okay,
their
I
ass
got
out and
you.
send them both the fuck home. But
I
my
got
thing is like, you know what I'm saying? Like the sector I came from, one day, a lady let a guy up and he showed his little ping ping.
you. Mm.
And she,
The ping ping is
yes,
crazy.
and she had to end her life immediately.
Yo. Yeah, my grandmother said that YouTube do
So
not be playing. Even though I think YouTube kind of like a
yeah,
little bit of them, not that type of mess, but I think YouTube kind of like a little bit of that mess, that going back and forth and stuff like that. Because it brings traction. But my grandmother definitely said that YouTube do not be playing when it comes to stuff like that, like bullying and violence, and they'll snatch your channel. And I think you told me too, Miss D, like they give you 3 strikes and then they get you out of there.
yeah, especially if you use other people's contents and stuff like that. But you can use people content, but you like redo it. Like I'm saying, like
Mm-hmm.
redo it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But me, I don't use nobody content at all. I just like, I don't know. I'm just self-made. I just like to have my own shit. I like
Yeah,
to
you
put my
are the
own
content.
opinion and stuff.
You
Yes.
you you are the content. I don't
Yeah.
need to use anybody else's content because I am the content, you know. And then if people come there used to seeing other people, with how is that going to, benefit you?
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, even though he showed his face, I mean, if you'd have commented in the chat at least a little bit today or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But I just can't bring somebody on my platform and you know what I'm saying, you're not commenting, you're not saying anything. It's like you're a bushwatcher, but you're not coming into contact with me or
You
in a
went with
kind.
your you went with your first instinct, with your gut feeling, and that's what we're going to stand on, that something wasn't right about it. And furthermore, he still have yet, or she still have yet, to comment in the chat to state their intentions. So
Yeah, we ain't doing that over
Yeah.
here.
mm-mm.
Yeah, and I'm a nice person. I like to have everybody opinions about whatever, whether it's wrong or right. We all disagree and agree. I don't never got a problem with that when it comes to people in my chat, even people in my panel. But I just can't bring you up if you don't come in the comment and at least interact with the comment. You know what I'm saying? I mean, with the chat. I can't do that. That's just like if someone ring my bell and I'm just letting them in my house and I don't know them.
Right. That part.
You know, like I
I
got
just
to know you very well Saturday. Oh, over there, we was all on the platform, talking and laughing. You know what I'm saying? And we got to know each other Saturday.
mm-hmm. Yep, and I actually just met the
So,
most baby recently on social media, on YouTube. Actually, she commented on liked and commented on one of my videos, and especially when somebody take the time to comment, if I definitely check their channel and see if they, if they do content themselves, and then I load them up with all types of likes and comments just to, to show that love and that appreciation and to put out in the atmosphere what I want to get back. So that's how we end up linking up, and then listening to her story, and we was able to relate in a lot of ways. She actually called me the other night, and it was probably like 12 o'clock in the morning, and I was asleep and the phone rung, and we had an hour, I want to say it was an hour and 40-minute conversation, and it was outside of social media. You know what I mean? Like, I won't go into details, of course, but we had a very in-depth conversation, and we had so much healing within that conversation. So
mhm,
it's
good.
some pretty dope people out here in the world.
Yeah,
That was good.
they out here, but and then it's like you
It
go to
is.
some place
And
going to like,
always tell people, be thankful for what people do for you. Because people don't have to do what they do. So always be thankful
Hmm.
for everything someone do to you. And like I told you, said on the platform. And when we was over there talking, like what did I tell you? And you can vouch I said this. I said when my mom passed away, I didn't have no money. Like YouTube came through for me. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? To get me to my mom.
Hmm.
Like I would never forget that. Whether I see you, I don't see you, I talk to you, I don't talk to you. It's just that was something that they didn't have to do for me. You understand what I'm saying?
You
To
said
get
that.
me
You
where
said
I
your
need to
supporters
be.
definitely stepped up.
Right.
right.
So I
Hmm.
will always respect that, appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Because I was
Hmm.
hurting and on top of hurting because of my mom, I was hurting because I was the way I was being treated. I was hurting because I knew I didn't have the funds. And I forgot who it was, but one of my supporters came in the chat one day and said, Miss D, if you need help, just say it. You know, and
Hmm.
because
Right.
I know I really didn't need it, but I'm a type of person, if I need something, I don't speak on it because I don't have trust issues. I have
Hmm.
trust issues, so I try not to like put myself out there too far to be hurt. You know
To
what I'm
make
saying? In
yourself
the
vulnerable,
process,
yeah. To give people the
yeah, to make
ammunition.
myself vulnerable. Yes,
Hmm. But as you
yeah.
see, and like you said Saturday, because you gave your subscribers all of the praises and flowers, and was like, yeah, that they definitely did their big one, or y'all rather did y'all big one over here on Miss D's platform, and got it right on together.
Hmm.
I'm going out on my end. Am I there? And that's why, Miss D, like I was saying, as far as like you were saying, that trust, and how do you start to trust people? it's stuff like this and people like your subscribers that can, even though that was for a monetary, I mean, not necessarily monetary, but just goes to show you that all people not bad and all people don't necessarily sit and talk about the things that they do. You know what I mean? So
Right.
yeah, definitely shout out to all of your subscribers. Traumatic experience to be faced.
Yeah, we don't play.
Yes.
We don't play. We fair, but we don't play.
Yeah. So always give people grace what grace is due. Always.
Yeah.
Some people they won't do that. They won't give people their flowers. But
Yeah, I think
I'm
he
a type of
dropped
person.
down.
I do.
I think he dropped
I think it
down.
was his, yeah, probably his connection. But
Yeah.
some people won't give people their flowers. Even if they
Yep.
did something good for them, but that's not the way to go. You always give their flowers, no matter what. And I don't know. I just always like to do that. That's just me. I've always been a person that I
Right.
likes to do things like that.
Hmm.
Don't sit back and act like you ain't never needed no help for nothing and all that stuff. Cause we all needed some help somewhere down the line, honey. If it ain't now, it could have been in our past. You know what I mean? But it was there, and like I said Saturday when I went over there on his platform,
Okay.
I talked good about throughout my time and my need with my mom, so yeah,
Yeah.
it is what it is. Drop the link. So yeah, that's how I go. Oh, Joanne said it's trolls. The trolls have to show their face. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I don't even know if I want to show their face because sometimes they'll show their face and probably still come up and do something crazy. I don't know. My damn mind be somewhere. I be like, oh shit.
And then you not even saying nothing. You just
Damn.
on mute. Like, get out of here. Mm-mm-mm.
And if they do some crazy shit, you got to delete that live right away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't even you know what I'm saying? I didn't know. And they could have been coming up in and talking positive. But I just didn't trust it because I didn't see him in the chat. And I think the person that was in the chat said don't let him up. So
Right.
maybe they probably know him from another sector or something. They go through the YouTube streets. Because some of these people do go through these YouTube streets and get on people goddamn panels and go nuts.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want my channel struck. Hell no.
Right.
Not
Exactly.
off of no shit like that.
Mm-mm. I see
No
Chef Paul
baby.
I don't know
grits,
what happened,
bacon
Miss
and
D.
eggs and toast. Anybody can do that. You
What
know
was
what I
the
mean?
comment? Oh, wait a minute, I can see
I
it.
said, I
Shit,
said,
Chef Kwame, what did you see her Saturday when she went
yes, up to that lady. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, she rolled up on that lady like that. Mm.
Miss D, I just came back up to thank you once again. I don't know what
she was just
happened.
live a little few while ago. Yeah, she was
Huh?
live, I did.
Yeah, I see her. She was cooking some
Oh,
chef farming grits, bacon, and eggs and toast.
damn,
She did
what?
that 6 hours ago.
Okay, now I know you're talking about. You talking about the lady that she did the lady she did do the business with.
Uh-huh.
I forgot her
Yep.
name.
Miss, I think it's Connie. Cot, maybe, I don't know.
No, that ain't
But it
it.
was okay,
I keep
but
forgetting that lady name.
Hey,
she rolled up on that
Miss
lady though.
Miss D.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I don't know what happened. I dropped down, but I just came back up to thank you once again and for letting me come up on your panel. I'm about to get off of here. I had a good time. I didn't even realize that it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's good conversation. Um, and thanks to everybody in the chat. Thanks to everybody that took the time to
Yep, we had a good time.
subscribe. And I'm gonna be checking my inbox, Ms. D, for that next story.
Mm-hmm.
So don't forget to send it over to me so I can look into it. And nice meeting you as well, Miss Lisa.
Oh, you too. You
All
too.
right, so I'm about to get off here. Y'all have a good one.
All right, you too. Have a blessed one.
You do the same.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Our favorite person, she's up, Miss Jones. She eating her chicken pizza. Oh my God. She got her hair done though. Oh, child. I don't know how she do it. Mhm.
Yeah.
With her
But
hands
thank y'all
strong.
for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all.
Yeah.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you so much, Rebecca. So much. Thank you, Pammy Pooh. I gotta wait until Joanne and Open Book do the giveaway. They're gonna do the giveaway. They're the ones gonna we no games or nothing. They got their own way that they're gonna pick whoever they want to get a giveaway to. So I'm gonna let them do what they do, and that's it.
Yeah, I
The
got you.
giveaway for the 2K. So yeah, I'll just let them do it. I had a good weekend. Yes. I enjoyed my weekend. It was relaxing, peaceful. Yep. And I'll probably do another Zoom, not this Sunday, Lisa, next time.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a package for you. I'm gonna send it out probably
Yeah.
tomorrow. I got you something. So I go to the post office probably
Oh,
later.
thank you.
Yeah. That's why I was out and
Thank
about.
you,
I was
thank
like,
you, thank you. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I try to stay uplifted much as I can. Much as I can. Even though if I don't have a good morning, I still try to stay uplifted because I always just thank God for another day and that I'm here and I'm able to walk and talk and see and all that good stuff that come with it. So no matter what, you know,
Oh wow.
God said, no matter what you got, you're here.
How? Oh my God, that's so sad. This lady, well, her and her husband just had a baby, 6 weeks old. This happened 4 days ago, and a family of dog attacked him in his crib. How
Oh
the
yeah,
heck?
I said it. Yes, that was so sad. And
How
she was
the?
telling everybody, please be aware of your animals. You just never know when
Yeah.
they can turn on you, your children. Oh
Oh
my
my
God, that
God.
was so sad. Yes.
I see
Man,
so
that had me in tears. But you know what I think, Lisa? I think that dog got jealous
jealous. Yep,
because
I was
that
about
dog
to say
was
that.
with them for so long, so many years
Yes.
until they had that baby.
Yep.
So they
Yeah.
should have never trusted the dog to be alone with that baby.
My thing is,
I
I've
think this
seen.
is
Oh, that hurts my
well,
heart.
Lisa,
That's
did they say? Oh yes, I heard about that too. Yeah,
yeah.
didn't they say the dog jumped into the baby crib?
Yep. Jumped in the crib.
Yeah, jumped in the crib. Sure
Oh,
did. And ate that baby up. That baby was screaming. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I,
see,
I,
but
I would have to run out there.
let me say this. This is what I want to say. You gotta remember, it's a damn dog. At some given time, they will act up. I seen people lay pit bulls
Lisa, you can't
laying
trust
the
them damn
baby.
people, damn animals.
I seen them lay a baby right next to pit
I
bulls and
can.
talking about, oh, he's babysitting. Babysitting what? I don't know. To each his
Oh,
own.
I've seen
Ain't
that
something
before, Lisa. I've seen that before.
I can't do it. Listen, thank God I love dogs outside.
I seen it.
I ain't no dog person. I ain't no cat person. And that
And
happened
that
to
was their
my
first
son.
baby. Y'all. Always wanted a
Yeah,
baby. She finally had a baby. That was her first
yeah,
baby. And the dog killed the baby. And they say they had that dog for like 15, 20 years.
yeah. That dog was,
But I think
was
that
good.
dog got jealous. And what they should have did is maybe kept that dog maybe outside or something, maybe
Yes,
until the dog can get acquainted with that baby.
right.
I
That's
was trying to
what.
understand why you leave that newborn baby like that around that dog.
Let me tell y'all, my sister had a cat, and she know I couldn't stand him. Right? God forgive me. And I remember my son was in the bassinet. Right? Now, when my mother lived, she lived in a brownstone, so I had to go all the way downstairs, wash his bottles and stuff. I'll come upstairs, something told me just go upstairs. His baby monitor is showing me that he's waking up. So I'll go upstairs. Do you know this cat was inside and was about to put his whole behind on my baby? The window was open. Guess what I did? 9 lives you ain't gonna have. Whoop, right out the window. And he got his claw, so he
Oh God, Lisa.
no. He clawed
Lisa,
on.
you threw the cat out the window?
I threw his ass out the window, but he ain't die. He ain't die. I just threw him on the ledge because the brownstone is a ledge. So yeah, I let him stay up there. My sister said, "What happened to that cat?" Now
Oh
she
my
mad. I'm like,
God.
listen, I didn't need to do that, but it was just a reflex because I didn't know what to do. He was over my child, about to put his eh, on his mouth, and they smothered the
Yeah, it was a
baby.
mother instinct. Yeah. Lisa said
I
you
would
threw the
never
cat
do
out the
that
window.
without
God damn, Lisa.
right, right to the ledge, right to the ledge. I said, Lord, forgive me. He understood. I didn't do it out of like
Lord.
being mean or kick the cat. I slung his ass
Lisa.
out the window. Like, yeah, you gonna land on this. Sorry. Listen, yeah, I think y'all would have did the same thing. You see this cat over your child? Yo, yeah, it took me.
Lisa, I can't
I
with
told
you. You ain't throw the cat out the goddamn one.
yeah, I slung his ass right on the leg. And my sister looking for the cat. I can't even laugh. She was like, "You seen Strawberry?" That was his name. I said, "Yeah, I put him on the ledge." She said, "Why?" I said, "Cause he almost killed my child." That was it. I knew after that I had to get out of there because I'm like, no, this cat don't have no
Wow.
respect. None. And I'm surprised that he would even come in the room, but he was smelling the milk. You know, they smell milk. And I don't know because I took the
Yeah.
bottles downstairs to wash. So he must have smelt a little bit of milk on his mouth. I came upstairs just in time. Yeah, I went crazy that day. I said, is it the ledge here? But
Lisa
I
say,
just, it
fuck
was,
that.
hmm.
Lisa say, fuck that. You won't get my baby. Yeah,
And
I felt bad for that baby.
listen, I don't know what people be doing with dogs and newborns. I just feel, you shouldn't do that. They're gonna have a jealousy tendency. Oh, look at our girl. Beauty is her name, right? Beautiful and the kids. And JC on is jealous of the baby. He hit the baby. He
Yeah, I
took the
seen that
baby
too. And I
bottle.
put in her
Yes, and I
comments.
said, no, y'all
Yeah, I
gotta,
put in her comments. I said, I
yeah,
wrote in
you
her
gotta
comments
get,
and gave her a comment. I just said, You should watch out because he can hurt that baby. He don't understand that that's a
No, he
baby
don't.
right now. He punched that baby in the stomach.
He hit the baby in the stomach. He slapped the baby in the head. He took his bottle, laid down on the thing, didn't want to give the baby the bottle back, and that's what I was saying. Then he had the stroller, but he pushed the stroller when they was like in the garage going to eat for who graduated? Jordan, Jeremy, one of the boys graduated from 8th grade. The little was that Jordan? Yeah,
Yeah, I seen
Jordan.
that.
So they was in the street and the baby was in the stroller and they let Jason push the baby. He pushed, but the father grabbed the stroller just in time. I was like, nope. He's still jealous because he's still a baby too. And not to say don't have no kids, but I would say you have a special needs child, so he requires a lot of your time. So now he's
Yeah, and that's why she still do. The kids help her with the baby. But one thing I'm gonna say about her, she a
she
good
don't put
goddamn mama.
yes, she is.
I gotta give her props. I ain't got
Yeah,
nothing bad to say about her, and I've been following her for years. I
I
ain't.
love
I just can't say nothing bad about her. I mean, she
no,
don't
and
come
I
on
love
social media acting stupid. You know what I'm
no.
saying? She keep it straight about her business with her kids, shopping, going out to eat, taking them on trips.
Now
You
see,
know,
when it comes to her, what I would say, she always combing those kids here. She comb her husband here. Her daughter comb her here. She keep them kids together. Now I
yeah, they
gotta
do
say
things
that.
as a family. They very
I love
family
them.
oriented, and I like that about them.
Yes.
I like
And
that about them. I can't say
her, hus-
nothing bad about her.
her husband, he don't play neither. He is so funny. He was in the car
Yeah.
and somebody was trying to go on Renee's DM. He said, on your DM? Motherfucker ain't gonna wait for you on your DM. Yo, he was tight. I was like, yo, dad don't play. But he's a good father and good husband. He's there. I love them. I love them. He
Yeah,
was so
that's a
bad
good
with
family
that.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they
Now I
came from
like them because the shit that they put out, that's content. That's
thank
content
you.
what they put out.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
They put out real life content. Vegas, like they put out real content. He's a content creator, she's a content creator. And I think one of those kids now got a platform too, if I'm not mistaken. One of her kids got a platform. Um,
Um,
listen, let me tell you
Jalen,
something. They've
the
been
daughter.
a content creator for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And
That
they
oldest girl, she
yeah,
loves
she got
them
her paid.
little brothers and sisters.
Yes, she do. Yes, she do. And she felt
Okay,
bad. Renee was
I
like,
love
I
the whole
feel so
family.
bad. Yeah, Renee was like, I feel so bad. God bless a daughter like this. And she gave her praise, but she was feeling some kind of way. But it's like, she's a good daughter. Like, come on. Y'all very close. She keep them in check.
Yeah,
Yes, she do. Play with
her
them
daughter,
kids.
that little baby, that last little baby, the youngest, she helped her mother with them kids.
Yes,
Yes,
she do. Yeah. She take
she's
them
gonna have some
shopping.
beautiful children when they grow up. They're gonna be so handsome, and they're very
Yeah,
respectable to their mother.
yeah, they are.
Yeah, I like that family. Now I like watching their content. I ain't even gonna lie. That's content. They
Mhm.
put out good content.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah, they
It's
really
like
do.
they breathtaking. And
Yeah.
I follow Rissa and Quan as well. She got the son named Shine and Savy. I like them too. They're a young couple, but they do good content as well. I've been following them for quite some time. Yeah. I love them because their whole
Oh,
families are
okay.
merged when they go on vacation. They all go together because the mother's Italian and her husband is Jamaican, and Rissa is Italian, and Quan is Jamaican. So they always go to Jamaica. They go to Bahamas. They just went on a nice trip. And when I
Oh,
say,
shit. They had the little
you
baby
know who
boy,
I'm
the
talking
mom.
about, right?
Follow them, Quan and them. Yeah, I found them.
I
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah, and
listen,
they
when I
bought that
say
big
I
ass
love
motherfucker.
them, I love them, yo. I've been following them since
Warehouse.
was dating. Yes. Rissa don't
Yeah, I
play.
remember when she was pregnant. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm
But
picking back up on a lot of people that I stopped following. Doing a saga. I'm picking back up on a lot of people now. So yeah, their
let me
content good.
tell you
They got good content too. They do
now
good
what.
skits too.
Right. Let me tell you what they do now. Lately, um, they've been going to weird hotels. So they had just went to a hotel that was off the strip. They didn't stay though because that one was messed up. So they do content with that. They just went to a pod that was all the way deep in the woods. That one was good. And they just came back from Bahamas, the whole
Yeah,
family. When I say them Airbnb
yeah.
that they get, I would love to
They
go on
be
vacation with.
banging. And she
And
got
they
a beautiful
family.
ass mother. Her mother pretty as hell.
Oh, her
She got a
mom. Her,
her mother on salon. Her mother.
yeah. I've been following her for a minute. Yes.
Her mother
She
got her
does
mother
Bristol
on
hair.
salon. Oh, the mother got that
She do,
bag too.
yeah, she
Yeah.
always cut Shine's hair too. Like he comes to the barber shop. She's a
Yep.
good grand. I gotta
Hmm.
give it to her. And Rissa's
Yeah,
sister
she a
and
good grandmother.
brothers, they so sweet. The uncle and the young sister. Rissa take care of her family.
Yeah.
Yes, she do. And her and Quan, I love them.
Yeah.
I really love them. I watch them
Yeah.
all the
Yeah, I'm getting back to all that stuff now. Like everybody I used to watch, I'm back
time.
watching them again.
I
Yeah, I'm
do.
back to that shit now.
I do like my girl. Her name is Tish, and she does a Dollar Tree haul. She's all over. She do Aldi hauls. She's from Pennsylvania. She has two daughters that are under the spectrum of autism. She's a when I say she's a fantastic mom, yo, she go to the thrift shops. She do Aldi. She do Dollar Tree. That's how I got hooked with her. So it's like a lot. Is another lady I follow. Her name is Drifty Tiffany. She's from Atlanta and she does hauls too with Ross, Aldi, and then there's another lady. She's from Vegas. Her name is no, she's from Cali. Um, Pretty Floyd is my name, and she does different content. She go to Walmart, she go to Aldi's, TJ Maxx, Marshalls. Like I love. That's why I said, man, it's so much to watch. But I love my those content creators.
Yeah, I
Rissa and
follow a lot
Quan,
of content creators. One
yeah,
content creator I follow on YouTube, she always taking people to Michael Kors when she goes shopping. She go in
yes,
Marshalls and show people prices of Michael
yes,
Kors stuff. I watch her
yeah.
content a lot because I love her content. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And is
like watching positive content.
and is another lady. She's from Kentucky. Her name is Rhonda, white lady, right? But she funny as hell. Yo, when I say she does Timu hauls, she does a lot of hauls, and she is so funny. When she don't really, like she said, I embrace my body. She don't really have like her butt is straight flat, but she don't care. She be like, you gotta grace whatever you have, and she's so lovely, y'all. I can watch that lady all day because she does all those type of hauls, and she's funny. She is really funny. So there's a lot of
Are you
people
still
that I
keeping? Who that?
who's that? Somebody in the back?
No, he was asking me. No, I was reading the comment.
Oh, yeah. Her name is Rhonda. She's from Kentucky. Pretty Floyd, Tish, um, Drifty Tiffany. And but there's another name. Her name is Tamra, but she kind of boring, so I just stopped watching her because she just drags. I be like, girl, would you hurry up and show what you got? She take too long. But the rest of them, they funny. Like, oh my god, you like there's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. But Rissa and Corn, those my number one.
Yeah, it is.
Those are my babies right there. And I like the fact because they're not even 30 years old. And look how they act.
Lee, I just sent you something in your inbox. I want to keep up with that story.
Okay, let me check. Yeah, they so I just love them, you know. He bought her nice gifts. She buys
Oh
him.
no, not you, Lisa. You already know about the story.
I know Mother's Day he goes out. Father's Day she go out. Yo, he takes her out. They go. The mother gives them time to go away, and She got the kids. Yeah, they something else. I really adore them. I really do. But like, now this is what I'm talking about. You know, come on. Mm-mm. I really love them. There's another couple too that I used to follow. Oh my God, what's the um? Oh, the shorts. You ever follow them? Shorts content. She's a lady, yup, short girl. She real short, and her husband. They in Kentucky, not Kentucky. They in Oh my God, where they live at? Oh, Houston, Texas. They pretty good too. That's another content creator I follow. Yeah, the shorts. Hmm.
Okay. Peach Packer. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I'm keeping up with it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I just sent you something. I need you to go check it on out for me, bro. I'm keeping up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna do some commentary on that this week. Yeah, I'm keeping up with that.
Hmm. That peach gets on my nerves. She's just too much. She's too much. She need to go get herself some healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here in about 5 minutes. I gotta get something to eat, round up something to eat, and then I have my my sessions online from 6:30 to 7. But after that, Lisa, you already know I'm gonna call you.
Yeah, yeah. Uh,
Lisa, I'm telling you, yesterday, baby,
I
my
heard,
day was just
I know.
phenomenal. Like it was just so peaceful and just
Yeah, I knew you wasn't feeling too good. I already knew. I already know that.
yeah.
Mhm.
I wasn't feeling. You know what? And then like when I woke back, I'm like, oh shit! I think I fell asleep with Lisa on the phone.
Yeah, you was
Like,
knocked out.
yeah, I ain't feel good at all, man. I had a couple of inboxes I ain't even answering to this morning. I think I wasn't feeling well.
Yeah, you needed that rest. Please. You needed
Yeah,
rest. Uh-uh. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up on the replay too, because I was, in the
yeah.
store and stuff. So, didn't really
Cause I
get.
know Open Book said she gonna watch the replay too. Cause she told me she couldn't be in the chat today. Cause they had all meetings all day. Cause school grid to get out.
Oh yeah, yeah, yep, yep. And some of the teachers got to do summer school.
I don't know if Open Book doing summer school or not. I
No,
don't think so.
no, no, not her. I'm just saying some.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them do it. I wish I can get a day like that, D. Yes. This was a great live. Thank you, King. Thank you.
Oh, you
And
welcome.
check your inbox too. I just inboxed you.
Yeah, you welcome. It's a pleasant to see new people. You know what I'm saying? And a king. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, absolutely.
Shit. I think Open Book probably gonna rest. She probably gonna say, I ain't working for no summer school. I mean, sometimes I don't blame her if she don't shit.
Right, a whole year with those kids, you need a damn break.
Hell yeah, them kids will drive you crazy, boy, baby.
I'm taking a break too. You know what I'm saying? I want my summer too. That's when most of them go
Mm-hmm.
on vacations and stuff.
Cause a lot of kids they go back in May. Some kids go back in August. So
Yeah,
it's all different times that kids go back to school. You know?
I think this summer gonna go by fast.
Yeah, yeah. I think so too.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to book something for 4th of July, but in Connecticut, so so I can go to the beach, whatever.
Yeah.
Got the pool, got everything, and then I could just, just chill right there. It's just so beautiful, like. Girl, my friend was like, "Did you, Lisa? The Section 8 thing." I said, "Yeah, I filled it out at
Oh, you
12
know,
ago."
she on TV this morning. I was gonna tell you about it, girl. I was gonna eat you up behind the scene and tell you about it. Cause they got to open till Sunday.
Yes,
You did it?
yeah. What happened is, you know, I started dozing off. It was about like 11:30. I said, "Okay, let me just set my alarm." So about 11:40, I was like, and then I just jumped up out of nowhere. I'm like, "Oh, it's 12 o'clock yet," but it wasn't. So then the alarm went off. 11:59. I was like, "Okay, I got 2 more minutes," and then I filled it out. I was like, "Oh, thank God." Then my other friend, she was like, I don't even want to do that." Cause I said, "Girl, stop being negative. Don't do that. Don't do that." It's
Mhm.
there. That's 15 years. There's something to be excited about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's what you do with that. You labeling yourself like everybody else in Section 8. Listen, I'm in the project. If you saw my house, you wouldn't think that. It's just how you live, how you make it yours.
Yeah, cause I damn sure was gonna tell you about it. I was gonna inbox you.
Yeah,
Cause I seen it on the news. They said it's gonna be open from the last night, I think, or yesterday or something or shit until Sunday.
yeah. I told just about everybody in my building, I'm like, sign up, sign up. Yeah. I said, you worrying about the wrong thing. Okay, this is the thing. She was saying that some lady she knew had it many, many, many moons ago, and that she lost it because she had 3 jobs, and then she didn't give income. You have to give the income in there. So you say, "Oh, she just lost it because she lost it." No, it's something that she didn't do. They're not. Oh, they getting more strict. They have always been strict. People follow the rules, and some that don't. That's what happens. It's like a research. You got to keep researching, right? Wherever you go. Like housing, they send you a letter every year. Every year. You got to fill it out. Affidavit of income.
Lisa, hold the pound down for 1 second.
Yeah. So I'm like, to each his own. You don't want to do it, then you don't have to. I'm just praying that everybody get on board. Do it. Times is hard out here. Rent is high. It ain't a little bit of rent. It's a lot of rent up out here. So that you can get that to help you. hmm, I'm trying to get in the senior building if I can. Think I'm playing community center. I have my chair. Yeah, give me one of those. I'll be downstairs playing bingo with the crew. Make a new posse. Let's go. Let's go. Hmm. Listen, I'm trying to relocate if I could. Just keep it in the atmosphere. God, you know what you got to do. It happens, it happens. But, please, 15 years, that's a long time. But the housing crisis is very bad out here, especially night after all they was underfold. 70 workers arrested for fraud. Probably was getting that money underneath the table. A lot of people in my building, some of them illegally in apartments, subletting. Not all. Some, I'm like, where these people come from? So they ain't really cracking down like they should. But hey, the voucher's here. Fill it out. That's it. That's all. hmm Yeah, I missed y'all today. I was outside taking care of business.
Okay, I'm back now.
Okay.
Ooh, well, y'all, I'm ready to get up off of here so
Yeah.
I can eat, get my sessions going. It is 5:01.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Crawford. You have a good weekend. I mean, a good afternoon too, baby.
hmm
You have a good one too. And Lisa, I will be in contact with you, girlie. And thank everybody for coming through. Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Yeah,
thank
you.
you. I appreciate
Yep.
all you guys for coming through, baby. I'm
All
gonna
right.
take me a nice, I'm gonna take me a nice cool shower, honey, cause
Yeah, it's hot. It's hot.
baby,
It's hot.
Lord, it's so hot here, baby. I tell you, baby.
Yeah.
Yo, this weather is not backing down.
Nah. You got AC, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just went outside a while ago, girl. I said, good Lord have mercy.
yeah. But
Hell yeah. Girl, if I ain't had no AC, I'd be dead. It's like, woo.
right, I'm like, well, I can't
Yeah.
do that one.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All righty.
So I see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. I love you guys. Thank you. Oh,
Yeah, we love you
yeah.
more. All right, later.
Love you, Lisa.
More. All right.
Okay, y'all. Peace and love. Everyone stay nice and cool. And always remember to keep God first. Yes, it was hot yesterday. Today isn't bad. Bye everyone. Have a good day. Oh girl, it's hot here. It's like 89 here today. Like we ain't getting no breaks here in Jersey. Like we definitely ain't getting no breaks. We ain't getting no breaks. So you guys have a good night. Peace and love.